Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Turn this up for me a little bit. It's just a room without nothing to say. Uno. How are we doing? Let's make a little post in the Discord. Bury me. Hey, my balls on the cherry tree. Right, take a bite, and if it don't taste right, then don't blame me. This song was on like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And it's like always in my head. Make a post. Holy 2 days, 1 week, 2 days in a row? Or not in a row. Shit. 2 days, 1 week? What? How does he do it, chat? Pop out, chat. Pop that out. That back. Okay. So we're still trucking. It's Temp 3. It's on pause. We have leveled up this group of guys. Last I remember, we got ourselves a Boltund. We're debating whether or not we might scale Ice Fang on this guy as a way to deal with the Zygarde. We'll see when we get there. Then we also have the candy. And we might have to go. We might go Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt is a good, I think, idea for dealing with the Lunatone. We will see when we get there. We'll calculate that when we get to that point. Have we leveled up everyone else? No. Okay. So let's deposit these guys. Let's get everyone else leveled. And your nails done. Ship back. Okay. Let's get these guys leveled up and then we'll get going. I'm excited to do some more trucking today. I think we have a possibility of being able to take the win here. Or at least get through Roxanne, maybe. We'll see. Draining Kiss, definitely. I wonder if this thing having Magical Leaf is something that I need to make sure to try to keep for Desert. Surely no. That's so long to keep. Carnivine. We will get 2 more encounters once we get to the next city. But only 2 more encounters before Roxanne. Zillium. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Okay, low sweep there. Perfect. Let's deposit. Let's withdraw. We need to level up you and you. Reflect type. I don't think. I do think Aurora Beam though. Interesting. I like the idea, Swift, but I don't think we need it. I think I'd rather have Aurora Beam. Energy Ball on execute. Sure. I think we get rid of either sleep powder or stun spore. Just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. I think we get rid of sleep powder. Okay. Let's take everyone's items off of them. We can get clean export. So move items. Take. Save. And then let's get a clean export. And then we should hopefully be able to get through the forest and to Roxanne pretty quickly today. The thing about New Game Plus Plus and New Game Plus is you have the same teams very frequently. So you start finding the same answers to the problems over and over again. So it'll be something that lets us get through things quickly, hopefully. Viv can lead against the Ariados. We don't guaranteed kill. Chastity crit could be bad. I want to say versus the Ariados last time, did we go Rhyhorn? We probably just went Viv. And we probably just put it to sleep. Because Viv also just one-shots the Kricketune. Gets to do a wing beat out of the Ninjask. We can go to like Rhyhorn. Get the right team up here. There we go. Bugcatcher Lyle. Get Giga Drain, and then like we go to Leo off the Giga Drain. Doing beats, crits never kill us. And then Leo can't kill the Kricketune, but we can always just... It's going to be Rock Smash. It should just be Rock Smash. As long as it's just Rock Smash, we go back to Viv. If it's like Rock Smash or Aerial Ace, we might be able to just go to like Rhyhorn, then go back to Viv. We haven't gotten much use or much Boltund yet, so having Boltund will be interesting to have too. I would like to probably get some of our guys that we would like Secret Power on. That would be like helpful. Like Boltund would be helpful to have it on. Top would be helpful to have Secret Power. Instead of like Tackle. I would like to go ahead and do that. It'll take a little time to go do it, but I still think it's correct to do. We could go ahead and like give a candy to Corphish, because we're probably going to be candying Corphish anyways. Can't you see that I am not afraid? If this is a Crawdon. Hello, Negative Impact. We're probably going to be candying Corphish anyways, but let's save that decision for later. How are we today? How are we doing? I'm gonna love you. Alright, let's go. Let's take you to our team. Let's take you to our team. Let's take you to our team. I think let's take like you. Let's take you maybe. And then like Carnivine. Or this guy. I don't know. It'll probably be like a mixture of these. Remember when the streamer said I'm not doing New Game Plus Plus? I don't remember ever saying I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I did. I might have said I'm not gonna do New Game Plus Plus. It's a disease, okay? It's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. Okay, don't be ableist. RunAndBun is a hell of a drug. It is. What is up, Kasami? How are we doing? RunAndBun is a hell of a drug, and it is the most addicting drug out there. You know, some people say it's crack. Some people say it's meth. It's RunAndBun. Did we pick up the soft sand? Yeah, okay. Guess we did. So we probably want to give like Bolton secret power. He has tackle. We're never gonna click tackle. Or it'd always be better just to click secret power instead of tackle. And then top, probably instead of feint. I think we could keep helping hand. I think helping hand. I think there's probably tech with helping hand. Do we teach it to like late Leo instead of headbutt? Probably. I mean, Litleo itself is not that fast, but he's not slow. I probably, yeah, flinch chances are probably better than para chances. Because it's like, if I'm clicking that thing, it's desperation anyways. And then Mighty Yenna. I think I'd rather keep Yawn. Are there any hiddens that I want to teach while I'm here? Litleo is HP Electric. It's interesting. Viv is HP Grass. Also interesting, but I don't think it's useful in this very moment. Staryu is HP Fire. That is actually kind of interesting. And I think Staryu, like, it probably wouldn't hurt, right? Staryu, I don't think has great moves right now. Aurora Beam, Psybeam, Water Pulse, and Rapid Spin. Okay, I'm not getting rid of that for HP Fire. Curlia's HP Grass. It has Magical Leaf right now. Executes HP Water. Carnivine's HP Ground. That's interesting. Carnivine, Razor Leaf, Acid Spray, Bite, and Leaf Tornado. I'd probably rather keep all those moves, honestly. And then Primplup is HP Dragon. And I'd rather keep all of his moves right now, I think. Okay, cool. HP Dragon will come in use eventually, but not for now. I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good Christmas Eve. I am working today, but I've been working very hard lately, and so I'm working today. Okay, let's lead you. I'll just go like throw Orn on everybody, surely. We have you. This is the team we're bringing. This is probably correct. We could bring our Penguin, but honestly, Penguin doesn't seem too useful. Maybe he will be. Maybe we'll change out like Litleo. All right, let's get this first fight. We're gonna try to get through some good stuff today. Hopefully, we can get through Roxanne. I think I have like the idea of a plan for Roxanne that might be kind of consistent. Since we did get a Crawdaunt, it's not the best Crawdaunt, but it is still a Crawdaunt. I'm hoping that it can take out. We are fixing Christmas dinner today, so getting ready to enjoy that. Ooh, are y'all doing Christmas early? Or y'all do like a Christmas Eve dinner? My family used to do. We'd always do lasagna on Christmas Eve. But this year, we met early to do Christmas, and I made homemade pizzas. I made homemade pizza dough, and then we had a pizza oven. And so each of the nieces and nephews got to like make their own personal pizza, and it was really fun. We got to spend a lot of time with the kids and talk to them a little bit while we made their pizzas with them. Fun times. Yeah, where my mom usually works on Christmas Day and has Christmas Eve off typically every year, so you do Christmas. I like doing that, honestly. Honestly, I like doing that. I think that's just like doing it on Christmas Day. The expectation to do it on Christmas Day is kind of like whatever. We show kill, so it should just go for Shadow Sneak here. Let's just sleep powder it. And then hopefully either we hit the range here or he stays asleep 2 turns. Okay, crit definitely gets it. It's good. This is Ninjask. This should always be dual wing beats. So we go to Rhyhorn. Then Rhyhorn should make Giga Drain. So we go Litleo. And then we Incinerate. It's doing stuff on like not the actual day is really helpful when you're married and you have family that you have to like split between. Are we dead to Rock Smash crits? 48 max roll. So yes. Incinerate's not a guaranteed kill here. This is guaranteed Rock Smash though. Yeah, no air lace. So we can just go straight to Viv and then Viv kills. Perfect. I was doing some prep work for my in-laws because we're doing our in-laws. We're actually having them over on Christmas Day, and I'm cooking us dinner. I bought a nice big old salmon fillet, and last night I made the compound butter, lemon, garlic, parsley, Italian seasoning. I did nice, like zested the lemons and then juiced the lemons into the butter and mixed it all up. And so we're gonna take that and smear it all over the salmon. Have a nice baked salmon with that lemon, garlic, herb, compound butter, and then I'm gonna roast some. What are we doing? I'm gonna make some new potatoes that like those small creamers. I'm gonna boil them to get them cooked. Then I'm gonna smash them down and bake them in the oven with some olive oil and balsamic vinegar, and put some cheese over top to melt it. It'd be beautiful. And then some honey glazed carrots as well. It's gonna be with also some roast asparagus. It's gonna be a really nice dinner. I'm excited for it. I don't know if many people know that about me. I don't know that I shared much on the stream, but I actually am a very good cook. I love cooking. It's one of my favorite things to do. I don't do it much anymore because my wife is such an amazing cook. But I love cooking. It's one of my hobbies. If I get burned, I still do 50% to the Larvestra. So let's go. You can lead. And then Viv should be able to beat the Rabombi. Top beats the Vibrava. And like anyone can beat the Shedinja. It's probably Viv though. Or it could also be Litleo, since Shadow Sneak and Will-O-Wisp won't affect us. Okay. Last year, I think I made us a beef Wellington, and that was really fun to do. I've made a few beef Wellingtons in my life, but it's always something that impresses, and it's always super good. We had more family over last year. We had some of her like her cousins and aunts and uncles in. We hosted them, and I think we blew their mind with that dinner. He goes for Skitter Smack. Okay. Interesting that he goes for Skitter Smack. I think Skitter Smack probably has some kind of AI to it, but I think it does. I think I remember it does. This is never Signal Beam. This is always Magical Leaf. So we can go straight to Viv here. And Viv is not guaranteed to kill, but it's very likely. Perfect. Then this should be a Brava. This is going to be like breaking swipe. We can sleep powder this thing. Honestly, I'm just going to go Signal Beam. I'm just going to go for it. Okay, cool. And that way Viv's in, and just Air Cutter will kill this Ninja. Compound dies. Hopefully it'll help through the Bright Powder. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I will say, Christmas this year really snuck up on me. This whole, like last 2 months have been absolutely just flown by for me. We had some issues with stuff in my family this year, so I think that's kind of what it is. My brain, I feel like, disassociated really hard this year. Like, really hard. Um, we can go like Bolt On. We can like nuzzle the Furfrou or something like that. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Top does not like kill. Silk Scarf, even fake out rolling kick. Did I get the Silk Scarf? I don't remember if I picked it up or not. I did. Okay, good for me. But we want top in because top just kills the Mightyena. Oh, not through, I guess, Intimidate. So maybe we want Vivin. Just chain it with Signal Beam. Yeah, that's probably what we want. It's just Viv just beats the Furfrou. Honestly, Viv probably just leads and Signal Beams the Furfrou. And then Signal Beam. We have, or we will get, no, we don't have the bug one yet. Not until we get cut. People always told me. If we have top in, what's top gonna get out of the Mightyena? Covet, and then we can just swap to Viv. Okay. What I was trying to say is I didn't know if we got the bug, silver powder. Is that it? Right, silver powder, the bug booster. Talk to her so that in a little bit we can come back and get the, not in a little bit, but in a while, come back and get the white herb. Let's lead like Mightyena. Why not? Get an Intimidate in. Why not? Get a Nuzzle in. Headbutt crits can do 42 here, so we're not dead. Let's go Spark. Some damage in. Claims that I am the one. Fake out. Rolling kick's not gonna kill here, very likely, unless we crit. We could flinch. Okay, I was about to say we had flinch and parry chances. And then after an Intim, we do not kill the Mightyena, but I don't believe we're ever dead to covet crits. 36, no. So we can just rolling kick here. Should be fine. -1 Oranberry. Naive top outspeeding the Mighty, and it's cool too. Not super necessary, but still cool. Can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel. Bolton versus the Quillfish. He's gonna intimidate us. We can nuzzle him. Put an A13. One at Lewis. Quillfish. The only thing we need to be kind of slightly worried about here is the Seadra really on this fight. And it looks like Boltund is very good for it. Spark is not a guaranteed kill. They took my Rolex. Top is very good for the Celio. Fake out rolling kicks like a guaranteed kill. We could lead like Mightyena, intimidate the Quillfish maybe. That would fly. Let them contemplate. In the hole, now because I'm about to make somebody's turn cold. Print pull-up's probably pretty good for the Seadra too. I mean, we could just lead Viv and just like air cutter with a Petra Berry. Because if he toxics, then like we heal and we'll try to kill him the next turn with air cutter. And if he dives, we can just protect. So it's probably just lead Viv, honestly. So let's lead Viv. Let's give it a Petra. And we'll have like Bolton as well. And then the Celio. Or the Seadra. One of those things sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your style. The Seadra's with our box is kind of a problem. Normally is not that much of a problem. With our box, it is kind of a problem. It's because it's decently fast. We just need to get a little bit of damage into it so that Bolton can come in and spark it, I guess. So maybe if Top can like fake it out, we do 28% and then just swap in Bolton to anything. We shouldn't be dead to a Brine crit. No, as long as we're full HP. And then Spark can take the kill. The rhythm of the bass and the bass is the treble. Melody. G-Funk. We need Top to kind of do the Celio though too. So it'll probably be fine. This is a buster. Let's bring Premple up instead of like Litleo. But other than that, I think we'd probably be fine. And maybe like Krogunk. Krogunk fake out doesn't do that much at all, actually. And we take so much damage. Holy shit, we take so much damage. Alright, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know. We probably just don't need to bring... Let's bring Corpfish. Instead of Rhyhorn. That'll be fine. This should be good. Say I keep a check. I think I am probably the slowest person. Not the slowest, but I'm very slow in the beginning games. I go very slowly and very deliberately because if I speed through, I will fuck up and I will lose. I try to give myself like the best chances to get through the game. And I know it's not the most riveting content, but it's my way of playing. It's slow and steady, steady is fast. Exactly. There are some people who would just like be running through this thing. They wouldn't even be looking at the calculator at all, which is not necessarily to say that's wrong or anything. It's just first turn wake up though is crazy. Let's just go for the kill. Okay, we get it. Okay, we get Celio. Celio does have a Lum. This is going to be Aurora Beam, or it's going to be Whirlpool, or it's going to be Hail. It's like just any move. Let's go straight top. Okay, Whirlpool. Let's just go for kill. Oh my goodness. Are you crazy? Okay, we got the flinch. It's fine. Seadra. This is probably focus energy. We are not dead to brine crits right now. Yeah, this is tech top. I don't think we're dead to brine. We're at 44. So it doesn't get boosted. Crit does 42. Yeah. This top is really good. I'll show you the IVs here in a second. Just go for rolling kick. Okay, it goes for focus energy. Perfect. And we're not dead to brine crit, so we just take the kill now. Perfect. Yeah, this top is really good. I took a safe state with this top. It's a very good top. This is all natural. It's a very good top. Yes, technician plus speed top. I thought about scaling attack because this would also be a very good Lee. This would be a very, very good Hitmonlee. But top is more fun, I think. So we're debating because we don't know. Right now, we have not gotten through Roxanne, right? And so I think Lee would be more beneficial for getting through Roxanne because top, even if we scale top speed right now, we would still not be faster than Lunatone. So like max speed top, unless you are 26, is not faster than the Lunatone, and it's not faster than the Solrock. So it's but a Lee would be a Hitmonlee would be faster, and so like a Hitmonlee could be pretty useful for the Lunatone, as well as dealing with like the Aurorus and the Bisharp. So if we keep continually having struggles, maybe we change it from being a top to being a Lee, in our routing, but we'll think about that when we actually get to that point, I guess. When we like the 5th time we've run our head into the wall, we'll think about that. I honestly think as long as we get a Crawdaunt and we candy the Crawdaunt into a Corphish into a Crawdaunt, candy it, I think we probably have a pretty good answer. The weakest part about our Roxanne team is that we have to Ice Fang with Mightyena to kill the Zydog. Like that's just booty butt. But it is what it is. I think we go like Viv top lead. I think that's what we did last time, and we like faked out the Clefairy, I think. No, we faked out the Dedenne. Because Helping Hand is not fast enough. Or not Helping Hand. Helping Hand is +5, but specifically Follow Me. Yeah, Follow Me is +2. And Fake Out is +6. Oh, +3. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. So I think what we do is we fake out the Dedenne, and then we sleep powder the Clefairy, and then we sleep powder the Dedenne, and we like roll and kick the Dedenne or secret power. I don't know. I don't remember what we did last time. We need to get rid of the Clefairy. I want to say like Carnivine did something with like acid spray. Because like Carnivine also doesn't care that too much about the Dedenne. Imagine is Helping Hand sleep powder insured for 2 turns of sleep? Yeah. Oh, imagine if. Yeah, that'd be cool. If like Helping Hand helped boost the effects of status moves, that'd be sick. Krogunk's pretty decent here with Sludge. So maybe it's like a Krogunk. We fake out the Dedenne, and then sleep powder the Clefairy. And then we sleep powder the Dedenne and sludge the Dedenne. It's been a while. It was on my mind. Let's bring like you. His cowboy hat. I thought to myself, I could use some of that. His boots like glass on a sawdust floor. Had moves like nothing I'd ever seen before. Pulled him to the side. I handed that man a beer, looked him in the eyes, and I said, "Baby, I think you're gonna want to hear this." Excuse me. We'll probably bring Rhyhorn for like pivots on the Zigzap. Looking me up and down across this room. Viv does just fast kill the Abra, which is really nice. Got my eye. Prettiest thing I'd ever seen in a pair of boots. So maybe we don't bring Mightyena. Because Mightyena is also speed type with the Abra. It's not super useful. It might be like this team. I think we just kind of vibe our way through it a little bit. Maybe it's not Krogunk. I think we only bring Krogunk if we lead Krogunk. The problem with like top is like switching it in is rough. Top is good for the Togedemaru though. I think this should be probably fine. It's probably fine. Litleo might also be a good option. Because it takes Dazzling Gleams really well. Excuse me. You look like you love me. You look like you want me. I think though, like Krogunk just to sludge the Clefairy, just like try to take it out as fast as possible would be good. Because we can make sure the Dene doesn't attack us for a while. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's bring you. Bring you. Do think we bring Carnivine. It's probably the team. Let's make sure everyone's got an Orin. Okay, let's give this fight. This should be fine, I think. Fight's tricky, but it's not like that hard. Although usually you do have a little bit of better answers to things than we have here. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to sleep powder the Clefairy. Are going to fake out the Dedenne. Okay, now we're going to sleep power the Dedenne, and we're going to sludge the Clefairy. I'm inside you. Okay, so another sleep out of the Clefairy is nice. Dene gets first turn wake up. It's crazy. Okay, Clefairy's dead. That's good. Okay, this is Abra. Abra sees Psybeam kill. We should never be dead with Viv here. We are at 55 HP. Electroweb crit on Viv can do 56. Okay, we can be dead to a max roll crit here. I kind of still want to go for Viv kill on the Abra, I think. We know Abra is targeting the Krogunk. And it should never be Dazzling Gleam. It should always be Psybeam. Dedenne could go for Dazzling Gleam, or it could go for Electroweb. So we could Sleep Powder the Dedenne and swap out Krogunk into someone who takes the Psybeam. Like Carnivine or something like that. Let's do that. Let's sleep. Okay. Now let's Signal Beam. This will kill the Abra, and then we can Acid Spray the Dedenne. Or we could swap out Carnivine to someone with Fake Out. Ooh, he didn't get the Citrus 2. That's actually really good. So Dedenne is now -2 SPDF. So Viv can definitely kill this Dedenne. Viv should have Signal Beam just straight kill on them. But Viv, I think, is... Viv shows killed as Zingzap Togedemaru very frequently here. Carnivine does not show like anything to Togedemaru. So Togedemaru is likely to here either go Fake Out into Viv, or Fake Out into someone, or Zingzap into Viv. So we can probably protect with Viv this turn And Leaf Tornado. Or we could Acid Spray the Dedenne again. I kind of want to break the Togedemaru's Sash. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's protect this turn. And let's Acid Spray the Dedenne again. Okay, goes for Zing Zap. Okay, cool. We got the kill. Is that a guaranteed kill? I don't think that was guaranteed. -2 Spit F. Oh, yeah, that was guaranteed kill. Okay, yeah, that was the option. Why did I miss that? Yeah, that was always an option. That was exactly what we needed to do. I think I did -2 defense and not a -2 Spit F. That's perfect. Okay, now this should always be Zing Zap into Viv. So we'll swap to Rhyhorn here. And we'll swap to top. And then top here is going to Fake Out. And Rhyhorn could probably just go for Bulldoze. I don't think Bulldoze should kill our own top. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, so let's go Bulldoze and Fake Out. Perfect. Okay, cool. Easy. Easy, easy. I think we're on to Last Haley next. Show you that I love you. Holy, how are we, Narth? How are we? Oh my goodness. Long time no see. I mean, I obviously have, talked to you in your chat, but yeah, you're right. I haven't streamed it. This is though my second time streaming this week. Yeah, second time. 2 times 1 week, man. How does he do it? How are you? Hope you are having a wonderful holiday season. If he icy ones are Boltund, we are not faster. And he has a Lumberry. So we could like just spark. I mean, Boltund's probably just fine for beating this Luminion. We'll take a Surf. It's fine. You're well. Hope I am. I am too, dude. I am. I'm doing good. I am doing all right. If I am -1 speed, I am slower than the Staravia. I was shiny hunted for Starly in ZA, and so I have a shiny Starly now in ZA. And I don't know if you've seen the shiny of the Megastraptor, but it looks fucking sick, dude. It looks fucking sick. Let's see if I can pull it up on stream. All right, so this is regular Staraptor, right? Regular Megastraptor. This thing looks super good. This looks like really, really good. But holy, this is so good. Like, look at the rainbow wings. And like the blue with it's like white and silver with like the rainbowy wings. This thing looks so fucking sick. They did this shiny absolute justice. Like, this is already good. But this shiny is fucking badass. They did a great job with this shiny. I'm hyped. I think they did a great job with it. I think they did a great job. Boltund, if we're not -1 speed, we are faster than the Stravia. We'll probably get Numal. We'll probably just get Earth Power Numal because they'll see slow kill on us. Best viewers? I already have the best viewers. How do I delete this? Bam. Yeah, but I think it's sick looking. I think that's very sick looking. They did a great job with it. Primplup does not like coming in on an Earth Power. I will say that. Earth Power crits and Earth Power crit could kill. We could just go Bubble Beam and Aqua Jet. It's probably fine. Staryu's not great. Okay, let's just bring Primplup. Let's bring Primplup. And then Rhydon should always beat this Staravia. Yeah, it's just chilling. And then the Gloom. Krogunk's pretty good here. Plus Viv. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Yeah, we should be fine. So let's lead Boltund. Let's give you a Chesto. Let's give you a Chesto. Get our Pingy. Instead of like Carnivine, probably. And let's go Orin. Got Orin already. Sick. But yeah, good. Do you celebrate Christmas, Darth? Is that... You do not? No? Okay. What do y'all celebrate? Or do y'all have anything specifically in this season? Okay, let's just go for Spark here. Not really anything in the season? Okay, that's good. I didn't know that for sure. So wintertime's just a cold time for y'all. Nothing happy about it. We could go Viv, but then it's like AP. That seems less good. Or it could be Flame Charge, I guess. Let's just go Primplup, it's fine. I want less chances for AP boost as possible. You like the winner? I like the winner a lot too. That did a lot of damage. I guess it's normal amount. Am I dead to Earth Power crits? No? No. Okay. Bubble Beam is very likely to just kill here. There's only like 1 roll or 2 rolls that don't kill. Cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the winner. I much prefer it over Summer. Magical Leaf is not a guaranteed kill. So this could be Sleep Powder. We are dead to crits, so we probably can't stay in. We could go Krogunk here. Let's fake out. Okay, there's the Sleep Powder. We can stay in again. Okay, we should have Chesto, I think. We prepared for this. And then Air Cutter should take the scale. Perfect. Now Raptor is last. I should be do Wing Beat. We don't show kill, so it shouldn't be Quick Attack. It should just be do Wing Beat. Does not have a Chesto, so we can Sleep Powder this. And go Right Horn. I guess we could have gone... Yeah, we could have gone Boltund and been fine, but this is also chill. The mind are never too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why. Take the steel wing. He crits us. Crazy with it. This is such a good movie. Like, Goofy Movie was such a good movie. And, like, the soundtrack has such a big part to it. They did not have to go this hard on the soundtrack for this movie. All right, let's grab our cut. Listen to each other's eyes. This takes me back to my childhood, man. Magical Leaf. Silver Powder. Perfect. All right, we're going to go take our next 2 encounters. And then we will look at Roxanne a little more. Roxanne is really scuffed on our New Game Plus Plus. It's really, really scuffed. Like, our best answer to Zygarde is either we need to scale Ice Fang onto Boltund and hope he doesn't crit us, or we need to Ice Fang with Mightyena and hope he doesn't crit us twice. Or we have to, like, dodge 2 crits. So, like, either we have to invest a scale, in which case investing a scale, we still have to dodge a crit, or we have to dodge 2 crits. It's just really fucking scuffed. And even then, like, the rest of it is still scuffed. Because we don't have, like, great Lunatone answers. We probably already have to invest a candy to get Crawdaunt. Just scuffy, scuff, scuff, scuff. All right, 115. The only thing we can get from 115, there's like 3 things we can get here. We can get, I think, a Muna. We can get a Nidorino male. I'm pulling up the docs real quick. If anyone wants to see what we have duped out, that should be it. $115 or 116. We have Tyrogue already, so we can't get that. So we can either get Muna, we can get Galarian Ziggy, or we can get Nidoran male. I like Nidoran male. I think it's good. Galarian Ziggy is probably good. It's not really useful in this second here. And then Muna's decent as well. It's not awful, but it's not really useful at this very moment. Although if we do get it and we get Sync, you know, that could also be really cool. All right, we get a Ziggy. I'm very fine with a Ziggy. Galarian Lanoon is good. I think I've never had one that was good enough to use. I think I'd never had one that was like good enough to use. And then on 115, we got a Corphish. So the only thing we can get here is Krabby or Clauncher, and we really want Krabby. I think we don't want Clauncher, just in general. Yes. Okay. Let's program. These Shell Armor, please. If I do get to a New Game Plus Plus E4, I want to take Kingler. I really want to champ Kingler. I think Kingler, it's kind of criminal that he hasn't been champed already. Well, well, well. Ho, ho, ho. Hello there, J-Mesh. Merry Christmas. Happy Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Oh? That's a pretty good Lanoon. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm not mad at that. 27 speed plus attack. This guy's reckless. Imagine if he's guts though. We got sheer force. Damn. His Krabby's not very good. Oh no. That's actually like bad too, because you really don't want the plus speed. His attack and his defense suck. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and I guess get through. We could probably get through the trainers without doing anything, I imagine. And then we can calc Roxanne. We have tech top, so we should be able to get through the trainers like pretty freaking simple. Top, just like one shots the Kratios, one shots this. And then Penguin can come into... Penguin cannot come into Rock Slide. Never mind. Bolton can come into the Rock Slide and just kill the Archon faster. Hit means him on top would have to come into a random move. If it was Ice Fang Freeze, that'd be really bad. So we should probably just have top try to do it all, honestly. It's probably fine. Yeah, let's go warn on everybody. How are we doing, J-Mash? Hope you're having a great holiday season. Warn on everybody. Okay, it's chill. Got to keep the work laptop open. I am working today, technically. Let's fake out here. And then rolling kick, right? This top is dirty, Narth. I don't know if you've seen the IVs in this top, but it is dirty. Okay, as long as we don't get flinched like 50 times, we should be at chill. Okay. I took a save stay with this top just so I can keep it. Check out these stats here. Technician plus speed. This thing is dirty. Pseudo Wudo, we probably can top and like rolling kick, rolling kick. Primpla should be able to beat the Carkle with like Beam plus Aqua Jet. Top beats the Leap with like fake out rolling kick. And then the Corsola. I guess we gotta go get like Carnivine maybe. So grab our Carnivine. Hey, 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 buddy, say do you remember, buddy, dancing in September. I didn't check to see if we I briefly looked at my team, but I didn't actually internalize if I had items on everybody. Get the flinch, Pog, top, you're so damn good. Go bubble beam here. Then without the Pasho, Aqua Jet should kill. Perfect. This is the leap. This is either Giga Drain or Infestation. Just rolling kick, it's fine. We don't hit the kill. And then Corsola, this is either... should just be Scald, right? Are we dead to Scald crits? No. Just go for a rolling kick. We get the flinch. Top, you're so damn good. Holy, top is him. Top is him. All right, the next trainer, I believe we're going to go with Staryu. Staryu has Rapid Spin. So let's have Staryu. We're going to Water Pulse and then Rapid Spin the Graveler. We show kill to the Alola, so it should be Lairon. We out-damaged the Lairon, actually. So it's Boldore? We do show kill because we are plus special attack. The Staryu has really good special attack. We should show kill to the Graveler. So it shouldn't be the Graveler. It should be Boldore with either Rock Slide or Sandstorm. So we go top and we like rolling kick, kill the Boldore, probably. Probably gets like Graveler then. Like Wild Charge. I think we have access to Miracle Seed already, right? Carnivine should be able to just kill the Graveler. And then the Lairon. Jolly. How do we beat the Lairon? I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolie. Maybe it's Primplup? We had to be careful of the cuss step. So it's definitely this lead. Should get us like Boldore. Do we go Primplup? If it's Sandtomb on the Switch, we don't two-shot, which would be bad. So I do think we have top kill the Boldore. We could go like Rhyhorn on like Wild Charge to get submission from the Graveler. Staryu doesn't one-shot the Graveler, unfortunately. It's not guaranteed. We could just go straight Carnivine with Miracle Seed, and that should kill the Graveler. If we're not dead to Iron Tail crits, which we will be. So it'll be Lairon with Iron Tail, and we have Carnivine out. Say no, think of your rest, I can sway you. Go Stone 18, you won't, you're not gonna make you. Bolton can take like Iron Tail, I think, and bait Stomping. Which might let like Viv come in and sleep out of the Lairon or something like that. We just need to do like a little bit of damage so that Primplup can come in and Bubble Beam and take the kill. stomping crits into rock slide crit, like high roll would kill Primplup. But as long as we're coming into stomping, it's probably chill, right? It's like it's risky-ish, but it's not like that risky. It's risky-ish, risky-esque. We could, since I think we're gonna have to go Corpfish anyways, we could go ahead and give him the candy, and then like Clauncher probably just beats the Lairon by itself. Or not Clauncher, Corpfish. I couldn't think of the word. She's 17. If it's Viv and it's Rock Slide, we maybe could go top to fake out the Lairon, then get Iron Tail, and then go to Primplup, and should be able to take that kill, I think. Not guaranteed still. Use the book of something to stick your edge, not just save you. I think we're fine. I think we're overthinking things. I think we got everyone we need. Let's go star you. Orin here. Let's give Orin to everybody. You actually need Miracle Seed. Cool. Okay. Let's go do this fight. Water Pulse. Stick down to 1. It's going to click rocks. Rapid spin. Clear the rocks. Take the kill. I believe this is going to be Boldor. It's either a Rock Slide or it's Sandstorm. Okay, Sandstorm. Didn't get the flinch that time. That's okay. Oh, it's Sandstorm now. Yeah, so we're not going to guarantee one-shot this thing, huh? This should be still Wild Charge. We could go Rhyhorn. Try to stall out Sand turns. It's Sandstorm turn 1. Then that turn 2. Then we kill turn 3. So this is turn 4. We went Rock Tomb. Okay. So this should be the last turn. It shouldn't be Rock Tomb now. This should be Submission. It's better to get Carnivine into a Wild Charge. But it doesn't matter that much. Shoots an arrow through my heart. Just go Carnivine. This should be a last turn of Sand. Cool. Okay, Sand is over. So Carnivine now kills this with Leaf Tornado. Perfect. And we are dead to Iron Tail crits. And we cannot risk Carnivine here. So this is never Rock Slide. This is always Iron Tail. Can I go top? Top is dead to Iron Tail crits. Top can come into a Rock Slide or it can come into a Stomping and then take the skill with Fake Out plus Rock Slide. Or Fake Out plus Rolling Kick. So Iron Tail. Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Go Pingu, probably. Just Pingu. Okay. Rock Slide crit does 49. So we're not dead to it. And then Bubble Beam plus Aqua Jet just wins. Oops. Screw you, Gustep. Okay. Let's think about Roxanne now. So the good thing about Roxanne is with the top, we know we can always lead here. There's two different kind of directions we can go with Roxanne. Neither of which are very good. It's just a matter of how we want to handle it. How we want to, if we want to like try to mitigate damage to increase resources as much as possible in them, or what, or if we want to just like get past Roxanne. So like top, fake out plus rolling kick, we outspeed the Bisharp. It's fantastic. It's like one of the reasons why I save state at this top. Plus speed, 22 speed, it naturally has speeds. I believe we get Soul Rock for being faster and out damaging us. We out damage the Zydog. He's faster than us. We out damage him. We show fast kill to the Aurorus. The Costa sees slow out damage on us. The Lunatone is faster, but we out damage the Lunatone. And so it should be Soul Rock, and it should be Psycho Cut guaranteed Soul Rock. So we can go Mightyena, and Mightyena hits an Intim on the Soul Rock, and then baits Rock Slide. We could then go back to top, take the Rock Slide, fake it out if we want to, and then get another Psycho Cut. Go back into Mightyena. Actually, no. So we discovered, what we discovered is Psycho Cut, if it fails, Stomping goes to 175, I think, right? If the user's last move missed or failed to affect one of its targets, which I think does count for if it's like unaffected. So I believe this is going to be actually guaranteed Stomping on Mightyena. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Excuse me, sorry. So it should be guaranteed Stomping onto Mightyena. Which means we could go Carnivine to get guaranteed Rock Slide. It's not guaranteed Rock Slide. It could also be Psycho Cut. We could go Viv on the Stomping to get guaranteed Rock Slide if we want to bring Viv. With Silver Powder, Signal Beam only does 90%, so it's not a guaranteed kill. 78. If we can do a little bit of damage to the Soul Rock, maybe Viv takes this kill. How much does Fake Out do? 7, so it'd be at 80. So it's not, Fake Out is not guaranteed to kill the Soul Rock. Fake Out plus Signal Beam is not guaranteed to kill the Soul Rock. That's an interesting thought, though. We go to top on the Rock Slide. We Fake Out. And then we get Psycho Cut. We go back to Mightyena, get another Intim. It's still Stomping. Ooh, after a second Intim, it's actually there are overlapping roles with Stomping and Rock Slide, so it could be that we swap into a Rock Slide on Viv. That'd be really bad. Let's export our core fish. Let's look at what a Crawdont does here. Crawdont, level 26. And then what moves would Crawdont know? Does it learn anything when it evolves? It gets Razor Shell and Night Slash. So Razor Shell does 46%. Oh, that's a Corpfish. So Knockoff does 85%. If we go Black Glasses, Knockoff will one shot. If he's -2 attack, we are. That is the one good thing too, is we are shell armor. So the every intent we get into Soul Rock would be good. Brew would be useful, but still we're slower, so we're like Rock Slide flinches could screw us. It might be that we keep Crawdont for Lunatone, because even without Black Glasses, Knockoff just one-shots the Lunatone. And so we can go maybe Chesto, as long as he doesn't get an AP boost on us. Screw us. That'd be so bad. AP boost would, like, fuck us really hard. We'd like to, like, make it be sword power and then swap in Viv and Sleep Powder the Lunatone maybe and Signal Beam. Can't you see? Sometimes the wind just hypnotize me. I'm trying to see if we can get through this without using a candy. We need to. So if we do kill this with Viv, let's say we do a Viv line and we have Viv kill the Soul Rock. We should be like full HP because we should only ever be coming in on like stompings. So we'd get Auroras with Body Slam or Power Gem, which means we could go top, who has a Cherry Berry, and top Roll and Kick, take the kill. That would mean top would likely get Zygarde, I think. If we don't get crit, it's actually not Zygarde. Yeah, we would be, because we probably would take a Rock Slide. We'd take at least like 2 Rock Slides from the Soul Rock. Which means crits might be tough. So we get Zygarde. We have to bring Carnivine anyways. Because Carnivine's how we're beating the Caracosta. Guess it's why they're broke and you're so paid. And Mighty N is how we're beating the Zygarde. We're hopefully coming in on a Dragon Claw or Skitter Smack. We're intimidating it. And then hopefully he doesn't get 1,000 arrows crit and we Ice Fang are able to take the kill. That's so bad. That's so awful. It's either that or we have to scale Ice Fang onto Boltund. Scaling Ice Fang onto Boltund sounds really awful. It might could be like a top faking out too. We do 26% with fake out to Zydog. So if we can come in on Skitter Smack, fake out, do 26%. Bait 1,000 arrows. Go to Eggy. Bait Skitter Smack. Go back here. Fake out again. We've done like 50% now. That's just really bad. It's really just not good. The other option is like after we do that, have Viv, which is also not a good answer. Having Bolton's not a bad idea because Bolton also outspeeds Lunatone. If Lunatone's +1 speed, we are slower. So that's unfortunate. Into concrete. If we go like Viv and the Soul Rock, we get the guaranteed Rock Slide. We maybe could have Mighty Anna beat the Soul Rock. Baby doll, waiting on calls, flip through the stations. Not really. We're speed tied. We get Crawdaunt coming in on a Psycho Cut. It's kind of nice, but then we're risking rock slide flinches. I think Viv is like the best way we have to deal with the Soul Rock, unfortunately. Silver Powder, Signal Beam. We have to get 2 fake outs into the Soul Rock, which means we have to risk the 1 overlapping rule of Rock Slide and Stomping Tantrum, which is shitty, but it is what it is. All right, so top kills the Bisharp. We get Soul Rock. We go Mighty Anna to get an Intim in. Bait Stomping. We go Viv. It's then Rock Slide. We go to top, takes the Rock Slide, and we fake out the Soul Rock. If we get a crit, then we can go straight and finish it up. But like from there, it's Psycho Cut. We go back to Mighty Anna, get a second Intimin. It's then a 150, so it should be Stomping. We go to Viv. Pray it's not Rock Slide, or else we just lose. And then Signal Beam takes the kill. Is there an intermediary step we could do here? Not unless we're like taking extra damage on Carnivine, which is risky. Or Execute, which is also risky. We could go Eggy, I guess. Get the guaranteed Rock Slide, go to top, and then if we can get 3 fake outs, that's 24%. 66. If we get 3 fake outs. So I'm trying to see if we can also maybe go Chesto on Viv instead, because I'd like to go Chesto. 7 + 7 + 7. We get 3 fake outs. And then Signal Beam does 66. That's 87. That's a guaranteed kill. That would be nice. Get Vivin on the Psycho Cut. We'd like to get Vivin on a Stomping. So we go back to like Mightyena. One of them freaks get geeked at the sound of an ATM receipt. Maybe that's how we have Crawdon do it, actually. If we go Crawdon and it's Psycho Cut, it's actually going to be Stomping and not Rock Slide. That is actually interesting. I didn't even think about that. If we go Crawdon on the Psycho Cut, it's guaranteed Stomping. So we could go Black Glasses, Knockoff, take the Stomping, and then Knockoff is a guaranteed kill. So we don't even have to use Mightyena for that. And that should get Zygarde with either Skitter Smack or 1,000 Arrows. It's unfortunate that it's either or. That's actually bad that's either or, I think. So that actually is not great. If we get the Intimidate down so that we don't, Psydog doesn't see a kill. This is like 150 if we had 2 Intims on him. We take 33% max. Then Zydog wouldn't see kill. It's like Aurora's question mark? Aurora's discharge question mark? We could take at minimum 25. Which means Aurora's wouldn't see kill. I wish we had Aqua Jet on Crawdon. He doesn't get Aqua Jet? Not till later. Okay. I would like to have Crawdon do the Lunatone. So I don't think we want Crawdon doing that. I think we want Crawdon for the Lunatone. So I do want to do, I think, the Viv play. Have Viv beat this. Get Zydog. No, we wouldn't get Zydog. We'd get Auroras. Body Slam, Power Gym. Go top. Take out the Auroras. Possibly Zydog if we get crit. Otherwise, it could be Costa with slow kill. It'll either be Costa with slow kill, or it'll be Zydog for out damaging and faster. Then we go Eggy on the 1,000. Get Skitter Smack. We go Mightyena on the Skitter Smack. And we Ice Fang, kill the Zydog. And unfortunately, that just gets us AP Lunatone, which is shitty, but it is what it is. Go like top. Fake out. And we probably stay in with top with like Rolling Kick, take the stored power, because Rolling Kick shouldn't proc weakness policy. He's where's fighting? Yeah, he's neutral because he's psychic too. That's what I thought. I was just double quadruple checking myself. So we could like Rolling Kick him until he hypnosises us. And then on the stored power, go to like Crawdon, and then with the Chesto knockoff, try to take the kill. I think this is like the best chance we got. And it just involves using a candy. We didn't think about a possible Kingler angle. And we didn't think about a Lanoon angle. Let's briefly think about them. So you'd be a Lanoon. You'd be level 25, right? Lanoon Galar at level 25. And Lanoon would know Night Slash. Night Slash and like Rock Smash. Night Slash does 50% to Lanoon. We are faster, which is nice. Hello, Wing. Hello, Wing. How are we today? We're not dead to a Rock Slide crit. Lanoon could come into a Psycho Cut, and then Black Glasses, Night Slash, kill the Soul Rock. This would be 150 stomping, actually. And we would be dead to stomping crits. Feeling good. Hope I'm well. I am doing all right, man. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I'm doing all right. We'd be dead to stomping crits, which would be bad. It'd be like another possible answer to the Lunatone, though, which might be nice. Unfortunately, we would not be faster than a +1 Lunatone. If we were plus speed, we would be. Unfortunately, we're minus defense Lanoon, which probably is the reason why we're dead to crits there. Hope you're having a good holiday season. Hope everything is copacetic and great with your family. Copacetic's a good word. I think we're gonna go to this with this answer already. I think we're just this is what we're doing. And maybe we'll regret it, but maybe we won't. Save, and then let's use the candy. We do have 2 scales. Is there anything we want to fix on any of our guys to make this better? Not really. Crawdaunt, I mean, if Crawdaunt was 31 attack, knockoff would be better, but it still wouldn't guarantee one-shot the Soul Rock. I wish you weren't minus defense. I wish you were at the other way around. But actually, I guess it's probably better for the Lunatone, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's go Candy here. Take Razor Shell over Bubble Beam. And we should get Night Slash when we evolve. Take Night Slash over Mud Shot. Mudshot's interesting. No. Okay. Okay, you are gonna get a Chesto. You get an Orin. You get an Orin. You get a Cherry. You get Silver Powder. No, I think we're going 3. Were we going 3? Okay, what was the line again here? We go here, we int him, bait Psycho Cut. Go here, bait Rock Slide. Go here, fake out once. Bait Psycho Cut. Go here, intimidate again. Get another stomping. Go like Eggy to get a Rock Slide. Go here. Fake out again. That's fake out number 2. Get Psycho Cut. Go back to here. Get another stomping. Go back to Eggy. Get another Rock Slide. Go back here. Fake out again. That's the 3 fake outs. And then it should be just Psycho Cut. And then we go Viv on just the Psycho Cut. We're not dead to crits. We'd like to give him a stomping. We can't guarantee a stomping. We go here. We hit him with another intim. And now it's stomping guaranteed. Then we go Viv and we kill a Signal Beam. Okay. So let's go. We're going to go Chesto on Viv. That means we have to get 3 fake outs, though, which is asking a lot of top. But I think it's just what we got to do. I think it's the best answer we have. I'd rather have 2 answers for Soul or for Lunatone. Maybe that's wrong. Yeah, I'd rather have 2. I don't know. We need to not get AP boost too. It's really rough. All right. Let's do this. Maybe I should have gone Chesto on Mightyena. No, Mightyena needs Orin. Okay. We're going to start this with a fake out here. We have a naive Hitmontop who is just barely faster than this Bisharp, which is really nice. So fake out, rolling kick is a guaranteed kill. This should get us Soul Rock for faster out damage with Psycho Cut. So we're going to go Mightyena. Intim. And I believe this should now be guaranteed Stomping Tantrum. Because the Psycho Cut was unsuccessful, so I believe this is guaranteed Stomping Tantrum. So we're gonna go Viv and hope we're correct. If it's Rock Slide, we lose. Okay, perfect. Signal Beam, unfortunately, we do not guarantee kill here. Even if we had a Silver Powder, it'd be a range. So this is now Rock Slide. So we're gonna go here to top now. We need to dodge some crits. Fake out. Do 7 damage minimum. This should now be Psycho Cuts. So we're gonna go back to Mighty Inna. Okay, this is most likely Stomping. There are actually, this should still just be guaranteed stomping at -2. Is it? 150? Yeah, that's okay. This is guaranteed stomping. What did I think it wasn't? I must have typed in 140 instead of 150. Yeah, that must be... Okay, that actually is better then. So this is guaranteed stomping. So we can go back to Viv again to get another Rock Slide. And then go to top and get another Freak Out. Don't crit me. Okay, there's 2 Fake Outs. Should be Psycho Cut, I believe. I didn't double check, but it should be. Okay, and this is still just stomping. We're taking more damage on top than I want to. Okay, so that should be 777 minimum. So now Viv should be able to kill without a damage boosting item. This should be Psycho Cut. Back to Mighty Inna. It's now -4. This is 175 or 150 on the stomping. This should be guaranteed stomping tantrum. And Signal Beam should now be able to take this kill. This should give us Auroras. It's either Body Slam or Power Gem. We would have liked it to be like guaranteed just Power Gem, but we can't. Is top dead to Body Slam crits? We are dead to the highest roll of Body Slam crit. Is there anything we can pivot through? Probably not. Just go top. We have a Cherry Berry on in case it is Body Slam and it paralyzes. It is Body Slam. Don't crit us. Okay. So we have taken enough damage with top now. Lunatone still does not see kill. Zygarde does see kill. It does not see kill with E-Speed. This is either Dragon Claw or 1,000 Arrows. We're going to go Eggy as a pivot to get Skitter Smack, and then we're going to go to Mighty NM. We're going to have to dodge like 2 crits with Mighty NM. Okay, it's Dragon Claw. This is only still Skitter Smack. We need to dodge like a crit here and then another crit on the next turn. I think if we get crit here, we'll probably be fine as long as we don't get crit in the second turn. Okay. So that's just it. Now we have to dodge crit. It's just, it is what it is. He can go for Skitter Smack here. We should gotta dodge a crit. Unfortunately, this is like our best answer to Zydog. Don't crit, please. Cool. Okay, this is now Lunatone, and it is AP. He doesn't always see kill. She's her. She's her. This is Lunatone. This is most likely AP, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yes, he only sees killing roll with the highest roll. It's been a minute since I'm here, since with RunAndBun, but I'm pretty sure for baiting it looks as the highest. But now on this turn, it will roll damage. And so if it rolls the 34 on Ancient Power, it will always click Ancient Power, even though it may not kill us. But if it doesn't roll the 34, and then it could go for Hypnosis, I don't believe it can ever go for Icy Wind on this turn, but I'm not positive about that. I don't have the AI doc pulled up, I don't think. Do I have the AI doc pulled up somewhere? I don't. Oh, this AI doc is new looking. Holy. Oh, wow. I have not seen the change to the AI doc. This is crazy looking to me. Alright, so it's damaging speed reduction moves. If it's a double battle, it gets an additional +1. That's not true. If your Pokemon is not contrary, blah, 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 and AI is slower, it's +6. None of that's true. So it should be +5, yeah. So it shouldn't go for Icy Wind over here. This is either AP or Hypnosis. Most likely AP. So knowing that it's most likely AP, what do we do here? Do we just go straight Crawdaunt? We were really hoping to come in on, I think, Stored Power. Top is not dead to AP crits, but if we take an AP crit, it's going to be a random move completely. If we take AP, it could still just be a random move after that. Because we could take 12, and then its lowest score is 9. We just have to go straight Crawdaunt here. Do we have to go Mightyena here, maybe, and Yawn? And just dodge crit? Or dodge highest roll AP? We are speed tied with it. We won the speed tie. He goes for Hypnosis, and he misses. Okay, that's really, really good for us. So now we can go straight to Crawdaunt. We have a Chesto on it, and the only thing we need to avoid is an AP this turn and a boost. Perfect. Okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Knockoff just kills. And then it's just Costa left. And it's AP Costa, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do to avoid that either. So we're gonna have to get another AP dodge here. We could, like, knock off. I think we just go Carnivine. We're gonna have to dodge like 2 AP boosts here. Okay. This will do 50%. So as long as he doesn't get the boost here, we're chilling. Then it's just Aqua Jets. He has in head. Okay, we're through. We're through. We're through. We're through. We had to invest in candy, but we're through. I think this is last one, right? I'm pretty sure we dealt with everything already. We're through! Whoo! The Vivillon Mightyena execute. I'm not gonna lie, the early game for New Game Plus Plus is gonna be so luck based. This Roxanne is so RNG, it's insane. I do not like it, but like it's just so RNG. There's like nothing we can do about it. Let's get a screenshot of this. Streamer stuff, images, streamer stuff, strategy. Go new folder. NG. I do plus? No, I have to go plus. I have to write out plus. No, I don't. Okay. 3. Okay. Okay. That is something. I'm gonna post about this. I don't normally post about this, but I'm gonna post about this. Okay, so we get to go up. We have our new badge. Level cap goes up to 32. And I think we get a couple new things, which is nice. I think we get a couple evolutions. We get like Kingler, which will be nice, even though it's the wrong ability and its stats stuck. Kingler's still like a nice thing to get. We can go ahead, I think, and evolve our Lotad to Lanute or to Lotad to Lombre because I think we get Giga Drain this split. Let's go ahead and level up. I love Top, man. Top's so good. And we get Mach Punch now, too. That's going to be so fucking peak, dude. Do we keep Secret Power or do we keep Helping Hand? I'm going to get rid of Secret Power for now. I want to use Helping Hand at some point. Helping Hand top. Imagine a Helping Hand top E4. Hitmon top E4 with Helping Hand. Hog. Helping Hand overheats to just blow away Glacia, or Helping Hand somethings to destroy something. I don't know. Imagine I do things and stuff. Take Leaf Blade, sure. For Razor Leaf. Level up Crodont. Get Protect. Yes, please. I kind of want to keep Aerial Ace. Is there any way Crodont does the thing in the desert? Does Crodont do the Cacturn? What's the level cap out there? It's 48, right? No. If we weren't 8 speed, then yes. But we died a Focus Punch and we died a Seed Bomb. So maybe Aerial Ace is not really a thing. I don't know. And then execute. There's nothing. I don't need to like delay or anything, do I? I think I do. If I want Dragon Pulse, I need to delay. You get Jet by then too. Probably. Yeah. We do want Executor Loa. When do we get to the Shiny Stone? Is the Shiny Stone Fall Arbor? Or is the Shiny Stone not till Shiny Stone? I don't think Shiny Stone's Watson, is it? Shiny Stone is Mauville City. Okay, yeah, you're definitely correct. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Really? So we get like a low-end Executor for Watson if we want it? That's interesting. Um we miss out on Dragon Pulse if we level up. So I think we actually don't level Execute because we want it to be a low-end Executor to get Dragon Pulse. So we don't level up Execute right now. Get Crunch. It's nice. Yeah, to Roserade. That's true. Roserade is Shiny Stone, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. So let's take our Eggy. We are going to be delaying you. Go and withdraw, and then let's deposit everybody else. Let's get everyone leveled up. The Lanoon. I know if you can. Is there a delay on Lanoon? Or am I think you kind of want to delay for Sucker Punch. You get Sucker Punch at 43 if you delay versus Sucker Punch at 58. You can't always do that, and Obstagoon is a really good lead for CRR, so I might try to do that. But let's see if we can delay. Charm. It's probably too frail to use Charm. Probably too frail for Charm. Goon is insane on Desert if you can pull out the delay, but it's hard. Yeah, I know it's hard, especially with like, what's up, Gin? It's going. We're through Roxanne. We're through Roxanne Deathless. So we'll see like what the next big head roadblock is. Do we get rid of Spark for Wild Charge? We could get rid of Secret Power, honestly. Right on does not evolve the splits. It's next splits. It sucks when you do actually pull it off and you just see Reckless. Yeah. Hopefully we don't see Reckless, but you can't control all that. So, do we keep Tail Whip? I kind of want to keep SmackDown because I think SmackDown is useful for the Rotom fan, specifically in Watson's gym. So I think we get rid of Tail Whip. And then we can go ahead and level you up. You're still not really going to be useful for now, but we'll go ahead and level you up. Krabby, we can go ahead and level. How are you, Gin? How are we doing? How is your holiday season going? Hopefully it's going very well. Hopefully you're having a merry season. Is there any delay here? We can raise your shell to 30. You show 32. No, there's no delay. It could be that we teach it, we get it to protect, but we don't evolve it. We probably like go to protect and stop, so it can be a protect bot. Because this one is not particularly good. You got to head out. Hope the rest of your Christmas day. Thank you for stopping and hanging out, Kasami. I appreciate it. Counting my streak of getting sick for the first day of holidays. Oh, sucks, man. I'm sorry. What'd you sick with? Sorry to hear that. We can go ahead and evolve. It's fine. We'd be hosting Christmas, but my mom and me are sick, so we had to cancel. Oh, it sucks. That sucks too. Wait, when does Kingler get protect? 28? Okay. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. All right, Primplup. You ever take Whirlpool? Probably not, right? Probably not. I don't imagine you take Whirlpool. Third holiday in a row where you're sick. So you're just trying to avoid family. I hear you. I see what you're doing. We get I think Krogunk's evolution now, don't we? Toxcroak at 30? Hell yes, we do. Sludge Bomb at 31. Toxcroak gets Sludge Bomb at 32. Okay, cool. Your family can be annoying, but it's not that bad. I like my family. My wife's family can get a little annoying, but not like my sister-in-law or her mom can be a little annoying and her dad can be a little annoying, but that's about it. I think you always kind of find your in-laws parents a little more annoying than your own. Sucker Punch. So I don't know what you do with this guy. I feel like Sucker Punch is good, but like surely we want to keep stab and we want to keep fake out. So, like, what do we take here? Have you ever had Krogunk? Do you take Sucker Punch on Krogunk? I don't think I went with it over Vacuum, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I think Vacuum sounds correct. Although Sucker Punch is like really good. And like we don't really get a good dark type. I guess we get like we have Obstagoon. It's fine. I think Vacuum's probably correct. I wonder if Krogunk answers the. Does this thing answer the Cloister in Mount Pyre with like fake out Vacuum Wave? Special Prio, yeah. Special Prio fighting also. So that's why, specifically the fighting part, I wonder if this thing answers the Cloister. Do we get Pyroar this split? Pyroar's not till next split, man. Pyroar being 35 is so fucking wild, dude. Is there even another special Prio move? I don't know that I can think of one either. That's a good point. And then Staryu, obviously. Ooh, wait, is there a delay here? We already have Rapid Spin. I think we're chilling. That's actually an interesting point. Other special Prio moves. Thunderclap, is it special? It's not obviously in this game, but Thunderclap, the signature move of Raging Bolt. Okay, then Lotad, we're gonna level up to 30. So we'll level up to 29, then we'll take it off. Never looked into Gen 9, so you have no idea. I think it. I'm gonna look up real quick. Thunderclap is special. And like the only person that learns it is Raging Bolt, so it's not really that important. Water Shuriken is also special. Let's see. Ally Switch. E-Speed's not. Fimp's not. Cell Rock, Aqua Jet, Bullet Punch, Grassy Glides, no. Ice Shard, no. Jet Punch, no. Mach Punch, no. Quick Attack, no. Shadow Sneak, no. Sucker Punch, no. Yeah, so it's literally Thunderclap, Vacuum Wave, and Water Shuriken. He just has Chat GPT, and my man does not know Pokemon. Chat GPT is pretty dumb, honestly. It's also funny if you try to ask it chess. It does not know. It does not understand chess. It'll like start doing okay moves, and then it'll do moves that are you can't do. It doesn't have the capacity to like remember an entire position of a game. I think is what it is. I said we're leveling this up to what level? 29. Yeah, but like try to ask chess GPT, chat GPT to play a chess game with you, and then like put it into the builder as you're doing it, and like tell it to behave like a 1500 or something like that. It's something not crazy, and it will eventually give you moves that literally just can't happen in the position. It's kind of funny, and you'd be like, "That's an illegal move," and they're like, "Oh yeah, okay, that's right." Yeah, exactly. The problem with ChatGPT too is like there's a lot of problems with ChatGPT. People think it's my biggest issue with ChatGPT. I have a lot of issues with ChatGPT, but specifically, people think it is generative. It's not generative. Nothing it does is new. It gets all of its stuff from stuff that's already online, and that's a bad thing because stuff online is bad. And we are getting into a circular process where people will post stuff and publish stuff that they did research with ChatGPT on. And so ChatGPT is acting as its own source for things, which if like people don't fact check it, then like okay, they just take its source for words. And it's been known to make up sources to give you the answer it thinks you want. And so it will make up sources. People will take that, publish it, and then there will be a new source for ChatGPT. And so it's like, oh yeah, look at this article. This article tells you that this thing. What's the source for that article? Well, it's ChatGPT. Well, what was ChatGPT's source for what the information they gave him? It made it up. So it's gonna constantly create more and more bad information out there on the internet. It's like the dead internet theory is true, and it is we are living it right now. No point in keeping Growl. I gave it a dot text once, and it wanted to go over the. It wanted to order the information in a certain stuff way. Just added new stuff. Yeah, it literally just changes things. It's like, and it makes things up to try to give you the answer it thinks you want. So it's for very simple stuff. It's like it's good, but most of the time it's not good. It just doesn't do good stuff. Okay, we got everything leveled up. We're gonna get a new mon here in a couple fights. Let's get everyone exported. Love is tough, but loneliness is twice as hard. And we are on youngster Joey. We got a couple nobodies we got to fight. Let's bring like Top with us. Let's bring probably Boltund with us. Let's bring maybe like Crawdon with us. Let's bring maybe like Lombre with us. and maybe like Rhyhorn, something like this. Probably a decent team for these fights. Yeah, Viv, Boltund, Rhyhorn. I don't know if this team will be able to beat all the fights ahead, but it should be able to beat some of them, a good bit of them, hopefully. Yeah, let's go like Warren on everybody. Call it good. I guess like Staryu and Carnivine ain't that good, but the rest is at least decent. The box, yeah, the box isn't terrible. The box isn't bad. We are notably missing steel types, which will come in play at some point. Right, we have no steel types currently, but we could hopefully get a Magnemite on 117, or if not 117, Alter and Cave. Our only electric type right now is this, and then we also don't have ground types yet, which is going to be an issue. We need to get a, well, we do have Rhyhorn, I guess, but that's like the only ground type we have so far. Think it's so easy to fall in love. Yeah, it's really not bad. I'm not mad at this box so far. This top I'm so excited to keep using. Yeah, we missed the range. Crazy. Exclamation point dupes. If we can make it further in the run, we have some really good stuff for us. Winona's Altaria, that's cool. Really? How did I kill the Altaria? Bolton, Spark kills the Oricorio. Spark kills the Brion. Thick mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. And yeah. You know, easy. Fall in love with me. But does she really want it? Okay, let's put you in the lead, and then let's pre-burn Viv. His fire speed was dropped with Goss, so I went into top to sack, and he just lived the hit with triple axle from full. That is crazy. Hitting all the triple axles too is sick. Okay, Spark should kill this. Crit did not matter. Should get us Whimsicott. Day D-Gleam, send him with Air Slash. Go back to Boltund, then Boltund takes us out with Spark. The last hit was a crit. That is crazy, dude. He wanted it. He wanted it so bad. What else was top doing on that fight for you? Like, what would you bring top for? All right. Bolton can one-shot the Simipour, which is nice. And then after an Intimidate, we do not one-shot the Masquerain. It's close, but we don't one-shot the Masquerain. So we're gonna bring Bolton. We're gonna bring Top. Because Top is not faster than the Purugly. Toxicroak is faster than Purugly. Toxicroak can fake out the Purugly. So we could like fake out the Purugly and spark the Simipour. And then the Masquerain comes in. And we could wild charge the Masquerain if we are intimidated. Toxicroak. Fake out does 25. -1 low sweep should kill the Purugly. So we can fake out low sweep, kill the Purugly that way. Do we have to worry about anything for the Masquerain? No, I don't think so. And then the Sneasler, we can bring in like Top with fake out Mach Punch, so should be chill. Get on the floor, you know what to do. Alright, so let's bring you with us. And I think it should be fine. We could maybe lead Lombre. Or leave Rhyhorn. But I think we're fine. I think we're chilling. It's so easy. Yeah, we should be fine. Komodo, Hitmontop, fake out into rolling kick just kills. Fake out into Mach Punch kind of just kills too, actually. And then Bolton outspeeds the Gyarados and kills. Perfect. Let's buy some healing items while we're here. Buy some super potions. Buy some regular potions. He is Tech Top, which is really cool. I like that he's Tech. I think this spot works, right? It's been a while since I've done this. Am I leading Top? Fake out Mach does so much. It does. It's crazy. Especially like once we get Muscle Band, it'll be really nice. Unfortunately, we won't get, Life Orb, but I feel like Life Orb would also be fucking crazy on him with fake out Mach Punch. Muscle Band will still be nice. Gyarados. Go Boltizzy. And then Spark just takes his kill. Okay, let's heal. Might boot up RunAndBun later this week. Ooh. Ooh. I always say do it. I love this game though. We think we said Toxicroak. Bolton lead. It should be chill. We don't have Aspers, do we? No, we don't have any Aspers, so. Okay, so you're gonna fake out here. And then Spark should kill this. We hit the poison touch too. Not that it matters, but we did. That push it back and go to town down. Okay, now low sweep should kill this. And then within Tim, wild charge is a range. We're gonna go ahead and send it. Cool. The game is super fun, but I wasn't really into Mons. Barely watched any streams or played anything for the last 2 months. Did you have like a hyperfixation switch? Is that I know the feeling. I've been playing the hell out of chess. As I have been known to do. Boltund is just faster. And he has Sash, so he doesn't see he's dead. We're in Timmed. Wild Charger to 61%. Vacuum Wave does like 99%. Or 116%. Okay, so we Vacuum Wave. And then like Spark. That happened to me bad. The switch up, the switch up. Also was a snack. The switch up with your ADHD, sometimes hyperfixation, is like it's crazy. You like spend years or you spend months on it something, and it's like everything you think of, everything you dream about, for months on end, and then all of a sudden one day you wake up and I don't want to think about you anymore, and so you switch to something else completely. One day it's just impossible to. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, dude, I feel seen. Kind of play more Minecraft than Hollow Knight, but the Minecraft phase is over. It's been a minute since I got on like a month long Minecraft phase. That's something it used to happen a lot to me. Is I would have like like I want to play Minecraft and I go way hard for like 2 months and then it's just like I'd never play again. I do that with Terraria and I do that with Civilization still sometimes. All right, Viv just kills the pincer. Viv shows fast kill to Durant. And Viv shows fast kill to Viv, so it'll be Durant who will go for Fimp because he thinks he's dead. So we'll just go for Air Slash, and then Air Slash should be fine, and then Air Slash just kills the Viv too. Okay. We had a server with work colleagues, which is super fun. We need we should get like a Nuzlocke server going. That'd be fun. I could maintain that. Such as some people in the community. This should be Fimp. Just go for Air Slash. The fact that Air Slash one shots that is kind of crazy. All right, next is the Grand Bull Trainer. He is in Tim. That doesn't matter for Toxicroak Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb just one shots him. And then I show fast 2-shot to Berserker. So he should like Bullet Punch and then, or he should Iron Tail and then Bullet Punch. He shouldn't Hone Claws. So we can low sweep and then Vacuum Wave. Is Bullet Punch +2 priority? No, Bullet Punch is +1. So is Vacuum Wave. Okay, cool. So Toxicroak should just sweep this fight. Go low sweep, take the Iron Tail, and then Vacuum Wave. Perfect. So nice to get to know them outside of work. It is nice when you can do that. I'm kind of someone who I don't usually try to be super friends with work people, which has a downside because you get left out of some things sometimes. But I'm worried that like I become friends with someone that I work with, and then they'll see that I do streaming sometimes during work hours, and then I'll get reported, and then I'll get fired, and so that's just not fun for me. Let's see. Viv takes the first kill. Viv is speed tied with Raichu, but we out damage it, so it's just faster than us. So we should get Cramorant with Real Pick. So we can like sleep powder the Cram. Or we can just go straight to Boltund, who just takes the kill. And then Boltund, it gets the Raichu. Raichu's just going to go for like E-Speed, so we can just bite. We can switch to Top, and Top can fake out Mach Punch as well. Fake out Mach Punch actually just kills the Raichu. Sometimes feels like a big family with most people, at least. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I work people always are kind of just work people to me. But like it is a bad thing if you can like kind of build that emotional connection with people that you work with. You're more you are liked more for one, and you're that means like people will look upon you favorably even if you don't do necessarily the best stuff. Where people get you fired, exactly, Mythical Blue Fire. That's exactly my thought. Is like work people at the end of the days are almost competitors. Um, so I like keeping them at a little bit of a distance, even though I know that it's better to be personable and it's better to it's first turn wake up crazy. It's better for your career to be more personable and do that. Feeling so free. He's lightning rod. Okay, we can swap top here. Fake out plus Mach Punch should kill. Look at how much damage this does. I mean, granted, we are like 8 levels above him, but still. Hello there, Mythical Blue Fire. I don't see a first time chatter next to your name, but I don't recognize your name. I apologize. I usually like to remember anyone that comes into my chat. This Doug Trio is the one that has double team. I don't think we have anyone that has something to stop him. But top can just fake out plus Mach Punch and take the kill. Been MIA for a while. Okay, that makes sense. I've actually been MIA for a while, so it's still a nice environment to work in. Yeah, that is nice. We can leave top here. Top just fake out Mach Punch, kills the Doug Trio. It's really nice. And then the Alolan Doug Trio. He shouldn't go for reversal. He should go for Earthquake. So we can just Mach Punch, take that kill too. I don't think he should go for reversal. Reversal doesn't have any like special AI, does it? Shouldn't. Grab these items real quick. Ross and Chestos. Still a trainee, so say if you're getting fired the next 1.5 years, maybe then your mindset will change. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Also, kind of despite being a streamer, I am kind of a personal person. I like to keep my stuff to myself. And I'm comfortable telling y'all things about me because I have the level of separation that y'all do not know me. You know me. Like, we talk. You know who I am, but you don't know, like, who I actually am. And when eventually that does get leaked, maybe then I'll regret some of the stuff I've said online, but I don't think I'll ever get big enough to have to worry about that. Man, I'm enjoying the hell out of this top, let me tell you. I'm enjoying the hell out of this top. I got a big old smile on my face. All right, next one is the Primate. Viv leads and one-shots. That's wonderful. We can just go for Air Slash. Viv's faster than both of them, so it should get Dreadnought with Slow Kill Rock Slide. He has Lumberry, so we can't sleep him. We go top on the Rock Slide. And then Fake Out Rolling Kick takes that kill. And top should get us Acrobatics Gligar. Mightyna is never dead to Acro Crit, and Nevermelt Ice Fang will one-shot. Rhyhorn can take the Acro and then bait like Stomping. That's fine. Let's just bring Mightyna and let's give it Nevermelt Ice. I want to bring you still. So let's leave Toxicroak maybe. Let's go Nevermelt Ice here. Hope you're all having a good holidays, by the way. I don't know if I said that to you, Mythical. I know I said it. I'm pretty sure I said it again. But Snack, if you're still here, Mythical, I hope y'all are having some good holidays. Hope y'all are having some good, relaxing time off. If you get the days off. Or just, time with family, enjoying some tasty holiday treats, which I do love. I love snacks around the holidays, man. Brings me back to my childhood. Fake Out Rolling Kick is a guaranteed kill, yes. Okay, cool. Let's get our Ultra Balls. Or Ultra Ball. I don't know if we only get one. Alright, Air Slash kills the Primape. Dreadnought should be Rock Slide. We go top. Go Fake Out. And Rolling Kick should take the kill. And then it's Gligar. This should be Acro. And we gave you Nevermelt Ice. Yes. We are faster, and then Ice Fang should just kill. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we get a new encounter. New encounter time. Rushruff Tunnel. The only things we have available to us are Gligar, which would be nice. The only downside to Gligar is that it does mean I think we have like nothing to get on like 119 if we get it. Sandile and Roggenrola. Sandile would be fine. I'd like a Sandile just fine. A Rog and Roller would be really nice to see. Um, I don't know if there's anything specifically we want. We're just, we want a friend. I'm sure Rog and Roller has rock moves, right? At this point. Yeah, his rock throw. So who do we lead here to try to catch? Primpla probably, because we can just like life do too if we need it. Should be fine. Maybe Carnivine. We'll leave top in so that we can maybe fake out if we need to. Try to get some more damage in. How are we on balls? 13? That should be fine. Okay. So remember, the only things we can get here is the only things we can get here are Gligar, which we are most likely to get, I believe. There's 15% for Gligar. Sandile has 10%, and then Roggenrola also has 10%. So we're most likely to get a Gligar. But those are the only three we can get. I should still lead Viv. Viv has Compound Eyes, which I think we can get an extra Black Glasses or Hardstone. Small little optimizations. Okay. Okay, Sandile. Sure. It's a good ground type. I'm fine with this, I think. And we have a 20% chance of getting a Sandile or getting extra Black Glasses. Plus, this can be a really good candy use for Watson. I think this thing will be good. Does Sandile know a rock move? It does know Rock Tomb. So the thing about Amphi is we actually don't care about Amphi as long as we have a ground type because we have Ralts. So we can just pivot and just PP stall the Mega Ampharos, which is really cool. So the only thing we need is a ground type. It's mostly how good is this versus um his legendary. This thing should be good about taking the electric move and then baiting CC. It should bait CC and intimidate at the same time. And so until it baits until enough CCs have gone down, it will then bait Grass Knot. But the CCs should be useful for coming into like Viv, I think. Let's name him. Same with Kamina. Okay. You good? We get the black glasses. Woo! We get 2 of them. 2 black glasses. I don't really know that matters, but we get 2 black glasses. How cool is that? He's good. He's good. Oh, he's really good. Okay. Okay. We like to see that. 21 attack and 27 speed on a crocodile. That'll be nice. Okay. I am happy with that. I do think we don't use it unless we need to, because if we can delay, then we get high horsepower for Watson. We can evolve Sandile. We can level up Sandile to 34. It gets high horsepower. It'll evolve to Croc at 34. And then we can evolve to Crocodile at 36. So if we can delay it, let's do delay it. We're delaying a lot of things, but... So if we can't delay it, we won't, but... Alright. Next fight. This one is... Or can be tough. Especially because we don't have anyone with, like, entrainment or anything. It's a Sandaconda fight. We have top, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Top. Fake out does 20% to Stoutland, and then Mach Punch does 31. Do we already have the Muscle Band? Muscle Band does not do it. If we can prevent Sand from going up, top will be faster than Stoutland, though, which would be really, really nice. Do we have a way to prevent Sand from going up? Is the question. I don't think we do. Yes, you can knock off Aggron's Mega. So true. That's such a big brain play. I don't think we have anything to prevent Sand from going up, so I think we're just gonna have to deal with Sand. Unfortunately. Fine, might as well be solved. So true. You're so real for that, dude. Okay, so I think we have to let Sand go up, unfortunately. We could maybe try to PP stall the Sandaconda. But I think that'd be pretty difficult. If we get rid of like its earthquakes and stone edges, maybe Primplup can just like life do and PP stall the Sandaconda. We don't have anyone with poison powder or anything, unfortunately. Okay, so if we let Sand go up, what's the plan? Toxicroak probably can beat Clefable. If we go Poison Barb. Fake out Sludge Bomb one-shots the Clefable, which is nice. How much does Tech Main do to Mach? It does a good chunk. The Mach Punch does 61%. So it does do a lot, and Fake Out does do 20%. We'll have Muscle Band. And with Muscle Band, we're doing like 68%. So like it's good, but it doesn't one-shot the dog, unfortunately. which is why we kind of want Sand to not be up, so that rolling kit can just one shot the Statland. But you know, can't have everything you want. If Sand is up and we bulldoze the Statland, so if we can get like Body Slam, we might be able to have Rhyhorn come in, and then Rhyhorn, you know, bulldoze do 30%, bait submission, and then top comes into submission. Even if he's howled, we still don't take that much damage. And then top fake out Mach Punch to kill the Statland. I'm all night to get lucky. The Probopass top just beats. So like if we were able to chain it that way, top beats it. Also, Toxstroke also just beats it. Toxstroke should be able to beat the Clefable, and so we should be kind of just chilling. This shouldn't be too hard to deal with. We could try to like PP stall the Anaconda. Lead like Mightyena, intimidate the Sandaconda, bait Earthquake, go to Viv, then protect on the Stone Edge, and then it's Stone Edge again. And go back, go to like Crawdaunt, take the Stone Edge, then bait Earthquake, protect, then go to Viv on the next Earthquake, then a Stone Edge, we protect, and then until it's like only Fire Fangs, and then like Crawdaunt probably chill with the Fire Fangs. Kingler also would be chill with Fire Fangs, especially if we've gotten Intims. It's like we don't really care about it. We could maybe pistol it. He only has 15 Fire Fangs, and he has what, like 16 Earthquakes? 16 Earthquakes. And 5 Stone Edges. It's possible to PP stall it. Also, Right On takes Stone Edges really, really well. We could like pre-sleep Right On so that if you take Stone Edge, we just bait EQ and then swap. Said that I haven't got the words for you. All your diction dripping with the stain. Do I want to do this? Do I want to PP stall or do I just want to take care of business? We have to lead Intims. Like we have to lead Mightyena. It's EQ or it's Glare. It's not drip. Put it on your lips. Adjust my tie. Know your boyfriend, unlike other guys. We actually could just lead Viv and make it Stone Edge. And protect, that's 1 Stone Edge. Swap to Rhyhorn, that's 2 Stone Edges. It's EQ now because Rhyhorn's pre-slept. So back to Viv. Then a Stone Edge, protect, that's 3 Stone Edges. Go back to Rhyhorn, that's 4 Stone Edges. It's EQ again, go back to Viv. Protect, now it's out of Stone Edges. So now it'll either be Fire Fang or Glare. So now we go back to like right horn. It's EQ. We go back to Viv. We protect. We go back and forth. Install it out of Fire Fangs. It's probably fine. We'd probably have to bring like another guy for helping that. Like Crawdont. It'd be nice to get an Intim off. With an Intim off, Viv does show kill. Doesn't show kill to Stone Edge always, so he could go for Glare instead of guaranteed Stone Edge. So we could like maybe pre-damage Viv a little bit. We could also burn Viv. Getting an Intim in would be nice for Crawdont, so that make sure that like when we take Fire Fangs, we're not taking that much. Okay, so we're dedicating. Let's say we dedicate these 3 slots. We dedicate Viv plus Crawdont plus Rhyhorn. The PP stall out the Sandaconda. Once it's out of moves, if we are in Rhyhorn and he only has Glare and Rhyhorn is asleep, it's 50-50 to swap. Probopass would be like the main swap to Flash Cannon. We probably just stay Viv and we just like spam Sleep Powders till it swaps. Viv is faster than everything. So Viv would get Probopass Power Gem, which would actually be really nice, I think. So the Power Gem, we would then go to top. And then top takes the kill. Top shows fast kill to Stoutland. So top would get Clefable with Draining Kiss or Mystical Fire. We'd go to Toxicroak, who then fake out Sludge Bomb, kills the Clefable. And then we get Stoutland last. Stoutland's going to go for Body Slam or Howl. No, it won't go for Howl. It'll go for Body Slam only. So then we go back to top with a Cherry Berry and we fake out Rolling Kick, take that kill. I mean, that works. That totally works. All right, we'll try to go for the PP stall. It's going to be boring, but we're going to go for the PP stall. I'm going to bring Primplup. Maybe? No, it's fine. All right, we're going to lead you. And then Viv, we're going to pre-damage. Because once the Sandaconda is -1, we want it to still see kill with Stone Edge. So pre-damage 3. We're going to pre-damage to 88. Okay, we want it to have Orin. And then we're going to pre-sleep. Rhyhorn. And then the Mighty Enna also needs to make sure we're baiting not Glare. We need to be baiting Earthquake. So either we need to pre-damage Mighty Enna or we need to pre-status Mighty Enna. We could pre-toxic or pre-poison. That should be fine. We'll pre-poison when we get there. Okay, then you need to have Poison Barb. And then you need to have Cherry. And then Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt's basically just taking Fire Fangs and then baiting Earthquakes. So we could have him slept. We could have Protect on, but in my car. Okay. Crawdaunt, we're going to pre-sleep, I think. Okay. I hope we work out. I hope this works out okay. I'm not calcing it enough. I probably should be calcing this way more strictly, but I think PP stalling here is fine. We're going to lead Mightyena. And then we need to pre-poison him before we talk to him. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be a boring one. Okay, he's intimed. This should always be EQ. Let me open up Notepad. EQ. He's used 0 and he has 16. Stone Edge. He's used 0. He has 5. Fire Fang. Fire Fang. He has 16, I think. He is 15. And then Glare. It doesn't really matter. He is 30. Yeah, we're not PP stalling him out of Glares. Okay, there's 1. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. This should just be Earthquake. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's EQ number 3. And that should be the last Stone Edge. So now he's going to go for either Fire Fang or Glare. So we're going to go back to Rhyhorn. Okay. Now it should just be Earthquake. Just 4 Earthquakes. We can go ahead and click Protect. Okay, he glared. It's fine. There's EQ5. There's Firefang 1. EQ6. EQ7. EQ8. EQ9. EQ10. There's EQ11. There's Firefang 2. There's EQ12. EQ13. EQ14. There's Firefang 3. There's EQ15. This should be the last earthquake. Okay, so now he's out of earthquakes. Now he has 12 more Firefangs, and I have no idea how many more glares. There's 4. This should just be Firefang now. There's 6. 7, I think. 8. I may have missed one. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. There's 14. There's 15. Okay, so he should now be out of Firefangs. The only moves he should now have is Glare. Crawdaunt fast 2-shots the Probopass. We 2-shot the Stoutland. No, I 2-shot the Fable. I don't remember how Switch AI works. So it is an ineffective move. It is -5. That's true. AI is about 50% HPA. That is also true. AI has a Pokemon in its party that's either faster than your Mon and not O-code, or slower and not 2-hit KO'd. So Stoutland is faster. And is not O-code. So it has a chance here to swap to Stoutland, I think, only. I'm gonna swap to Viv here. Okay, so this is Stoutland now. Perfect. So this is either Body Slam or Howl. We are faster. We don't two-shot it, so it can be Howl. It's fine either way. We're gonna go to top here. We have a Cherry Berry. Fake Out. Crodas is crazy too. Into Rolling Kick takes the kill. This is Clefable. This is Draining Kiss, should be, I believe. Go Tuxcroak. I believe we put on Poison Barb. Yeah, we did. Okay, so Fake Out Sludge Bomb here. Perfect. This has to be Sandaconda. And Sandaconda can like only click Glare, obviously, still. But I don't believe Sandaconda can ever swap if Toxicroak is in. Which we do want him to eventually swap. So I think we go here Viv now. And we stay Viv until he swaps to Probo. Okay, we stay here till he swaps. Perfect. This is first turn guaranteed sleep. So we swap to top. And we kill with Rolling Kick. And then last up is Sandaconda, who cannot do anything. Sand is going to go up. I guess that is something. We'd have to get like really... Okay, we flinch him twice. Okay. Oh, you just know this Sandaconda's mad. He's like, I didn't get to do shit. We BB stalled every single thing he did, and then when he finally does get attacked, we flinch him twice. Oh man, PP stalling feels so dirty. Okie dokie. Let's heal up, and then we get a new encounter. New encounter time, chat. In Verdant Turf Town, we have two options we can get. The first option is Fungus, which is not great. We basically are resigning ourselves that we probably will get Fungus. It's just is what it is. But if we don't get Fungus, then we get Nidorino, which would be really nice. I like a Nidorino here. So let's pray to whatever god you pray to that we get a Nidorino here. Fungus is grass, so we can't paralyze him, or we can't sleep powder. He also doesn't hold any items, so Nidorino also does not hold anything. We'll bring Viv, but I think we lead Probably you. All right, what do we get here? Nope. Nope. All right, Fungus it is. Unfortunate. I don't know that it's unfortunate. Maybe it's not unfortunate. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Thank you, sweetheart. My wife brought me some kimbap. Drop the chopstick. She comes in like, you need to eat. I have not had anything to eat today, so she is correct. I do need to eat something. All right. Surely Fungus is decent, right? Surely this thing does something. We don't get it until after Watson, unless we want to candy it, which is gross. Same with Imposter. What do we want to see on Amogus? We want to see like probably max HP and bulk, what we care about most. He does get like eventually toxic, and he gets spore, which is 100% accurate sleep move. So I mean, like he's probably not awful, but I don't imagine he's insanely good. We got the tiny mushroom, Pog, neutral nature, and he's not very good. Okay, well, we needed the bulk, and he doesn't have the bulk. Maybe he'll pop off chat. Who knows? Oh, maybe Sweet Scent was actually interesting to keep. Lowers evasion. Was that the first time you've seen someone PP stall that? I've definitely done it before. Sometimes you just don't have an answer, like you don't have the moves, and like I could have probably just like killed him and fought through the sand, but it's usually pretty easy to PP stall him. Poison powder. What do we think about poison powder? Or what do you think about poison powder over like ingrain? Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay. Let's get this exported. Get him in the builder. And let's look at the next trainer. They got the Dell trainer. I wish we had gotten Nidorino. We do still have an opportunity to get Nidorino, I'm pretty sure. I think we can get him in Desert Underpass, but I like Nato King, so I would have liked to get him sooner than later. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna eat a couple bites of food. Yeah, it does prevent switch out. Yeah, so exactly. It's not one you really want. Maybe maybe that'd be something like you'd scale back for an E4 and you would use it specifically on like on Wallace when you don't care, like you're ready to sack at the end. And so you toxic the Manaphy and then like ingrain plus, synthesis or whatever. Who knows? Viv with silver powder. It's not a guaranteed one shot on the Got the Tell, but it's probably good enough. Mightyena, black glasses. Black glasses crunch also is not a one shot on the Got the Tell, unfortunately. It does a lot of damage though. I'd be fine with that. Because Mightyena could probably get us Hitmonchan with Sky Uppercut. So let's lead Mightyena. Black Glasses Crunch. Well, that should probably get us Hitmonchan. Where we can go to Viv. Viv shows fast skill. You won't see kill after Sky Uppercut with Ice Punch, so it should just be Mach Punch. We can just air slash, air slash. That should get Toxicity with Shockwave. Go Rhyhorn. Take a Drain Punch, click Bulldoze, take that kill. And then Sableye will be like Will-O-Wisp or Foul Play. Wasn't nothing like that first time. In the math class, long hair, back chin with the fat ass. Litleo kind of just beats the Sableye. All he can do is Foul Play. 2 Flame Burst, just take the kill. Okay. Okay, lead Mightyena. We don't have him. Leave you, I guess. Let's go Black Glasses. The Black Glasses, unfortunately, that means if we crit, we would kill. We kind of want to take the damage. So that way we kill Hitmonch, or we bait in Hitmonchan specifically, always. Has leftovers and has Draining Kiss it's going to be using on us. I think we just send it. It's whatever. Oranberry there. You just kill with Bulldoze. And then Litleo can just have like an Oranberry as well. Just in case, we'll give you a Rost. Give you an Orin. Let's do this. Smock Punch, perfect. Air Slash. Crit gets it. Should be Toxtricity. Let's go Rhyhorn. Bulldoze here. And then Litleo should just take this. Two Flame Bursts, I think, are guaranteed to kill. And he can't eat his Citrus because we're under. Nice. Oh, he has Recover. Pranks to Recover. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. I want to know why you went for Recover there. I didn't think he would be able to click Recover. Next up is Corgi. Let's see. Arcanine. He could burn us. We probably want to keep Rhyhorn for these guys. So we probably need a different answer for Arcanine. We could lead Viv, and we could Sleep Powder him, and then on the Flare Blitz swap, maybe. Can Flare Blitz burn? I think it can. I think that's the thing I always run into with this. Does Prinplup just deal with this maybe? Like a Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet? Wild Charge, crit does not kill us. But Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet doesn't guarantee kill, especially if it got intimidated. I just wanna get high with my lover. It could be like a top angle maybe, or like fake out plus Mach Punch, maybe. Question mark. It might have to be Crawdon here. Go like Rostberry. If he Will-O-Wisps, then the Rost proc, and we Razor Shell, we do like 86%. And we kill him on the next turn, regardless. If he wild charges, then he might just be dead. If he's not dead, then We go like top and we fake out or something like that. Yeah. We'll go Crawdaunt here. We could be full HP. If we are full HP, it'll be Lucario. It is hypothetically full HP, in which case we'll get Lucario with Aura Sphere. Toxicroak just beats Lucario. Straight up just beats him. Muscle Band, Fake Out plus a low sweep is guaranteed kill. Okay, that's a good answer. That should get us Boltund. Yeah, it gets us Boltund Psychic Fangs. We could then go back to Crawdaunt. To get Thunderfangs. It's not guaranteed Thunderfangs, unless we took damage. We could just go maybe Street Rhyhorn. Psychic Fangs, we could go Mightyena. If we can get him down a little bit of damage, top can come in and like fake out Mach Punch too. So let's bring like Mightyena. Let's bring top. Let's bring this. Manectric with Ice Fang might freeze our Rhydon, and that would be pretty devastating. So maybe we bring our own Boltund to deal with like the Manectric. I'm down for that. I think this should work enough. This is most likely enough to work. Let's bring you. Let's bring you. It's where we really would have liked to get a Nidoking. Your Ross. Let's go Orin here. You need the Muscle Band. I'm gonna go Cherry. And then Mightyena. Mightyena actually is nice because it does intimidate the Boltund as well. Let's go Cherry Berry Mightyena. Okay, let's do this. Bring it on, Corgi. I wonder if Kingler would have done this actually. Did Kingler get a different water move? Because we are, or we're sure Force Kingler. We would have got Razor Shell. Sheer Force doesn't prevent it from being dropped, right? No, it doesn't. Razor Shell plus Aqua Jet, if we had gotten intimed, would not have killed her. Yeah, actually it would have. So I think Kingler was the right move there. We should have gone Kingler. Oh well. Actually, with Citrus, I don't know that it would have. Okay, he goes Will-O-Wisp. I actually don't know that we're guaranteed to kill this now. I forgot we would get intimed. Okay, cool. That works. I didn't think about the Furfru, but we have top. That should be fine. Is this always play rough? Can also be returns. Play rough or return. Let me go Rhyhorn. This should be like Iron Tail. Let's get an Intim in. This is either now attract or play rough. Sometimes return, but mostly just play rough. I would like to nuzzle it, I think, at some point with Boltund. Okay, that's good. This should be Iron Tail again. Let's go Boltund now. Okay, this is return or it is attract. And he's paralyzed. So I think we go top here now. Let's go Rhyhorn, actually. See, it could be attract, yeah. Now this is just Iron Tail. Fake out. We also probably could teach Rock Smash to top 2. That actually would be probably more helpful than Helping Hand. Get a flinch. Huge. Top, you're so fucking good. Oh, top, you're so fucking good. What do we get here? Lucario still? Okay. This is like Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, or Magnet Rise as well. It could be. We were planning on doing this with Toxicroak, so let's just do this with Toxicroak. Keep top healthy. Yeah, Flash Cannon's worst scenario, but did I go Muscle Band? I did. Okay. Oh, he's Steadfast. I didn't actually think about that. So we can't fake out plus low sweep. We just gotta go low sweep. Okay. We took up more damage with Toxicroak than I thought we would. This is never Flamethrower, thankfully. This is always Thunderbolt. So we can go Rhyhorn. Or we go to our Boltund. Our Rhyhorn would be dodging like Ice Fang flinches and freezes. Our Bolton took some damage. Let's say yikers. This flamethrower now. If we intim him, then he'll only ever go for flamethrower run right on, which is actually pretty nice. So let's go to Rhyhorn now on the Thunderbolts. On the Ice Fang, let's go to Mightyena. And then now on the Thunderbolts, go back to Rhyhorn. And now Rhyhorn's just beating Flamethrower. Speed fell. Important to note. So we have a lot of things faster than it now, and it is just Flamethrower. We might be able to go. I'm about to say Toxstroke. Toxstroke's too low. Might be able to go Mightyena. I wish we had Aqua Jet on Crawdaunt. We could go top. I don't really want to get burned. Let's just take this kill, I think. I don't want to get burned here. Of course we get burned. That burn might mean that we don't show kill here. Which means Bolton might go for sec or Howl. Okay. This is Thunderfang or Howl. I think we just go Crunch here. We could Yawn him too, actually. If we Yawn him... Did we go Cherry on top? We did. That would let top come in on a Thunderfang on the turn he falls asleep. And then first turn guaranteed sleep, Rolling Kick, then Mach Punch. Yeah, let's go top here. Perfect. Okay, Rolling Kick. Into Mach Punch. Cool. Good steers. Next up is the double battle. On the double battle. Viv with Air Slash does just one-shot the Toxicroak. That's pretty neat. Viv Signal Beam does not one-shot the Orbeetle. Toxicroak can show kill to the Orbeetle. Our Toxicroak is faster than his Toxicroak, so we could like our Toxicroak fake out the orbital. And then have our Viv kill or protect. And then on the next turn, Viv kills the Toxicroak. And we swap out Toxicroak into something that takes the Psychic, which could be Crawdaunt. And Crawdaunt is pre-damaged. Our Crawdaunt's too fast. Our Crawdaunt's faster than Hariyama. Oh man, okay. Our Kingler, who we underleveled, is also faster than the Hariyama. That's annoying. Suffering from success, so true. But I mean, Crawdaunt's slower than the Toxicroak, and Crawdaunt is slower than the Orbital. The problem is that Viv shows fast kill to Toxicroak, so Viv is gonna get faked out. We could like protect turn 1 and have Crawdaunt also protect turn 1. Pre-damage to be dead to Orbital. And dead to Toxicroak. So then the second turn, we know that Toxicroak is going to go for the kill on the thing it has a fast kill on. So that will allow for Viv to click Signal Beam on the Orbital. You don't start smoking it. That's what she said. Guns hidden under our petticoats, and we're never gonna get it now, we're never gonna quit it now. The whole mouth smells like chocolate. I want to keep the Toxicroak up, I think, and go through the other side. The problem is that our Crawdaunt is like slower than the Hypno. If our Crawdaunt was faster than the Hypno, then we probably could do that. Our Mighty N is faster than the Hypno. With Black Glasses, it is arranged to kill the Hypno. It's also arranged to kill the Orbital. Mighty N kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Our Mighty N is also slower than the Orbital. Toxicroak can fake out the Orbital. We do 14%. Mighty N is a Brawly Goat. I mean, yeah, fair. 11 taken to 66. And then Viv with like Silver Powder does 66. Okay, so we can actually Viv, we can like fake out the Orbital turn 1 with Toxicroak. And then Viv turn 1 is going to get faked out from their Toxicroak because we show fast kill, so we're going to protect. And then turn 2, their Toxicroak is going to go for like Poison Jab into Viv, or it's going to go for Poison Jab, Wake Up Slap into our Toxicroak, either or. Our Viv can go for then Signal Beam to kill the Orbital. .6'4" Paula. Wish I was like 6'9" so I could get with the Yoshi, because she don't know me, but you know she's really fine. I never see her all the time, everywhere I go. Okay, no, so we fake out turn 1 and protect. Turn 2, Toxicroak shows Psychic Kill to Orbital. So we swap out Toxicroak for Crawdont. And Viv, this turn, sleep powders the Toxicroak. First turn, guaranteed sleep. Next turn, Viv, Signal Beam, kills the Orbeetle. And Crawdont is pre-damage, should be dead to Wake Up Slap. So Crawdont protects, I guess, or swaps back to Toxicroak. And so now Toxicroak is in. Toxicroak's baiting Psychic from Hypno. And so Viv goes Signal Beam on the Hypno, and we swap out Toxicroak. If we have an item, are we baiting knockoff? Yes, sometimes. It's like 50-50. It's gross. Passing you by. Hey, my. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a six-form parlor. Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a six-form parlor. Wish I was a baller. A little bit taller, y'all. This turn, Viv could sleep the Hypno. Okay, so we fake out and we protect. Then we sleep powder and we swap. Then we kill and protect. Then we sleep powder the Hypno and we swap out Crawdont for something that takes the Wake Up Slap. Like Toxicroak again. And then we like Signal Beam the Hypno and Sludge Bomb the Hypno or fake out the Hypno. I think that works. I think that should be fine. And then we have whatever slots left over for the Mighty Enna. Or for the Heart Yama. So we can bring like maybe Kingler. Didn't we already hear this song recently? I'm gonna skip it over it. Skip over this song too. And bring like Carnivine or something like that. This should be fine. This should be fine. I think this works. She doesn't know who I am. She doesn't give a damn about me. Okay, so the important things are we need to lead Viv and lead Toxicroak. You need to have Silver Powder. Banger? This is a banger, man. It's never knockout into Viv if I have an item on, is it? No, never. Okay, cool. My ass if he knew about the names I might block. And he drives in Iraq. We can go no item Toxcroak. Toxcroak does not need to be pre-damaged. We already show kills. But we do need Crawdont pre-damaged to 56. Pre-damage 3, 5, 6. Close parenthesis. Hit enter. Oh yeah, dirtbag. Go Orin. And then let's just go Orin of these guys. And this should be okay. I think this plan works. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up, but I think it should work. Damn about me. All right, so turn 0. We're going to get faked out from the Toxcroak because Viv is showing fast skill to the Toxcroak. We're going to protect here, and we're going to fake out the Orbeetle. This fake out damage is important. Now we are going to sleep powder the Toxicroak and swap to Crawdont because we are baiting Psychic from the Orbeetle. Okay. Now we are going to Signal Beam, kill the Orbeetle, and we're going to protect. Okay, he stays asleep. It's going to be Hypno now. Okay, so now we are going to Sleep Powder the Hypno. We're going to swap into Toxcroak again. Okay, so now we're going to go for Signal Beam into the Hypno. And we're going to fake out the Hypno as well. Okay. So he got 25% back. Sludge Bomb might not kill this Hypno. The Hypno should be clicking Psychic this turn. So I think what we do is we go Sleep Powder here. I think we go Sleep Powder this turn here. And then we swap out Toxicroak. Back into Crawdont. Okay, now we go Signal Beam here. And we click Protect here. I don't believe Viv ever is dead to the Toxicroak right now. Shouldn't be. No, we're not. Okay. Actually, we are dead to Maxwell of Poison Jab, so he could have chosen us, and that could have been really, really bad. But it didn't happen. So it's never a possibility. All right, now Viv is gonna go Air Slash, and we're gonna swap back into Toxicroak. Air Slash is gonna take the kill. And then Hariyama is gonna get faked out plus Air Slashed. And he has no priority moves, so now he's just dead. Cool. 3 online. So now the next question is the next encounter. Do we take it now? Or do we try to see if we can get magnet pull from something? The next encounter on 117, we can get Pikachu, Joltik, Magnemite, or Luxio. Pikachu would be fine. It's not great for this next fight or the next boss battle, but Alone Pikachu is very good. Joltik also I'd be very happy with. Galvantula is a really good mon. Magnemite I'd be very happy with. I probably want Magnemite the most right now though, and Magnemite's like the thing I want the most from this slot. I think we go ahead and just take it. Pikachu can be holding a light ball. Joltik can't hold anything. Remember to lead static. I don't have static. That's the thing. I don't have static or magnet pull, or else I would probably use them. At least one of them. Can Magnemite be holding anything? Magnemite can be holding a metal coat, which would be cool. So we'll go ahead and lead Viv. And then we need to bring like you. Yeah, should be good. How am I doing on balls actually still? Do I have plenty? I have 9 greats. Should be plenty, but there's no reason not to just buy more. They have nest balls and moon balls here? I didn't know that. Huh. That is news to me. Let's buy some fluffy tails while we're thinking about it. Okay. There's a lot we can get here. That's good. Okay, it's not a Magnite. It's not a Steel type, which I really would like to have seen a Steel type. But I'm really not mad at Pikachu. Pikachu, especially Alolan Raichu, is really good on rain routes. And in general, it's just like a fast fake out plus encore user. We probably do need to be careful though. What does this thing know? Pikachu. Right now knows Thunder Wave, Electro Ball. Quick attack. Let's assume it has a light ball. We should electric ball just like possibly 40% to us. That's crazy. It says it has a 190 catch rate, so I should theoretically catch this automatically. Okay. Pikachu. What should we name this thing? Who's got a name for me? Haichu? I don't get it, but yeah, let's do it. Sure. Hawaii Chew. Okay, I get it. Okay, okay. I mean, Alola is Hawaii, so that makes sense. I was actually going the same kind of route. I was gonna name it maybe like Surfer or something like that, or Hang Ten. I think Hawaii Chew is good. It's a good name. Solid name. Did we get the light ball? No light ball, Sag. He's got a bad nature and not great speed, but I still think this would be fine. This thing will probably still be pretty good. I also think we need to not level this up. Because Alolan Raichu gets Psybeam at 21. We'd like it probably to have Psybeam if we take it for I mean, when do we get Sunstone, I guess? Question. I think, do we get Sunstone also in Mawile? Mauville? Yeah, we do. Okay. So yeah, let's not level it up if we can avoid it. We're saying that about a lot of mons, unfortunately. Which kind of, sponge cuffs us. But none of those things are permanent. We can choose to not do any of those things if we don't want to. All right, next one. This fight might be tough. I always feel like I throw on this fight. Rhyhorn is never dead to a cross chop crit. So we could go Rhyhorn here and bulldoze. Drop his speed. And then go like Viv and finish the kill. Toxicroak kind of just beats Electivire, honestly. It's going to be Discharge. And we can just like fake out low sweep. Citrus will proc. I don't even like you. Top feels like he can kind of do it too. We really are kind of sponge cuffing ourselves right now with all these delays. What about like soft sand Rhyhorn? What is 91%? The problem is like if we get crit, we could bait Ice Punch, and that means if we go to Tuckstroke after that, we could get frozen, which would be really fucking shitty. Viv beats Serena. Viv beats Serena. We don't need to have Silver Powder on to do it either. Lombre probably beats Quagsire with Giga Drain. Yeah, should pretty much. Kingler or Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt can beat Turtonator. Just like knock off Razor Shell. Razor Shell should just beat it. Mightyena and Timming the Graplock and then getting your revenge and then go into like Viv and then like getting payback again and then going back to Mightyena and then Timming it. Toxicroak also kind of just beats the Graplock too. We can like fake out and then Sludge Bomb. Let's bring Mightyena. We'll bring Crawdaunt. Let's bring Lombre. And let's bring like Rhyhorn. Let's lead Viv and we'll put the Electivire to sleep and we'll try to see if that'll work. We'll see if we can just get a free turn at least. Not guaranteed to get a free turn. It's actually unlikely. It's only like an additional 30% chance, or like a 30% chance, but it's a 30% chance we can get a free kill, which would be nice. And I think we actually go Hornberry on Rhyhorn. So hopefully we get Cross Drop, and then we'll go to Toxicroak and Fake Out plus Low Sweep, finish off the Electivire. What's a girl to do? Quite a terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Okay, let's go Orin. No item on you. You get an Orin. You get an Orin. You get an Orin. What else is Mightyena doing? Timming the Graplock. That's like the only thing it's doing. We could lead Mightyena and then Tim the Electivire. And then go Viv on the Cross Chop and then sleep him and then go to Rhyhorn on the Discharge. Probably is a little bit better. Yeah, let's do that. Just a little bit of optimization. Okay, so this now is Crush Drop, Viv. Let's go Sleep Powder. Discharge. Oh, we get the 30%. Nice. That's interesting. And we hit the crit. Oh, cool. Interesting. So we're really high on Rhyhorn right now. Hey, sweetheart. How are you? You got your natty shiny? Good job. Swablu. Ooh, I don't have Swablu. I like that. Good job, babe. All right, we're gonna go Viv here on the Trop Kick. And go Signal Beam. Signal Beam. This should be Turtonator, and this should be like Heat Crash. It doesn't hurt to Sleep Powder, so let's Sleep Powder. Crowd on here. Let's go knock off. We'll knock off a Citrus. Razor Shell. Is he like guaranteed to go for Protect here? Your Pokemon is poisoned, burned, cursed, or infatuated. It's +1, so it's a 7. No, it's not guaranteed. Okay. It's gonna be Heat Crash or it's gonna be Protect. We could go Rhyhorn here. What does going Rhyhorn get us? It gets us Liquidation or Revenge from Grapple Locked. Okay, this should be Revenge. We are pretty low here. Crits us, crazy. That's your Revenge. Which one is Revenge again? I always get Revenge and Payback mixed up. Take him to -3. Okay, here at -3. We're dead to Revenge crits. I think we go Toxicroak now. So far gone. Let's go ahead and Fake Out. We hit the Poison Touch. It's cool. Hit the Poison again. Crazy with it. Sludge Bomb should kill now. Perfect. And then this should get us Quagsire with EQ. It might actually be Curse. It's Earthquake almost always sees kill, so it should be fine. Let's go Lombre. Giga Drain. And if he Ice Punch freezes us, we're mad. Okay, we crit. That's crazy. Cool. Cool. Old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl. All right, triathlete Dylan. Some money won't get you too far. Get you too far. Viv. You can go like Wise Glasses Viv. And just air slash kill the Excelgor. We'll take a Sludge Bomb. Sure, why not? Should be probably Persian, I'd imagine, with Shockwave or Icy Wind. And we can go top. Top fake out Mach Punch just kills the Persian. And then top should get us Drill Peck Dodrio. Which would allow us to go Muscle Band Boltund and Wild Charge one shots. If he crits the Drill Peck and then he Quick Attack crits, we are dead. Which is beautiful. We might actually be getting a little bit bodied by this Dodrio. We might need to go like Mightyena and Intimate. Some things don't work. And then go like Boltund. I think it's probably fine. Bring Rhyhorn as well. Bring top. Bring Boltund. Gonna lead Viv. Viv needs Wise Glasses. And then, did I say Muscle Band here? No, top doesn't even need Muscle Band. Top just beats Persian, which is absolutely crazy. So just go Orn here. And then on the Drill Peck, we can go to Rhyhorn maybe. Get Drill Run, and then go to Mightyena there. I think it's fine. I should go Mightyena Sean straight. Let's just get one Intim. I want to keep Rhyhorn healthy in case we have to use him to beat it as well. Let's go Muscle Band here. Yeah, this should be good. I think we're making pretty quick work of this today. Making pretty quick work of this route so far. Go Air Slash. It's Persian. Let's go top. Go Fake Out. And Mach Punch. Anna, hit him with an Intim. Oh, he crits, crazy. Okay, this is still only drill pick. It could be double hit, I guess. If it's double hit, that's actually less good. Okay. I think we're fine now. We didn't get crit there. A crit on the quick attack. Do like 52%. It can do 49 damage, and the recoil from wild charge is like a third, right? Am I dead? Quarter. So 85 divided by 4, I'll take 21 damage in recoil. 75 minus 21. I have 54 total HP left. No, never dead. Okay. Gold. I don't know that I've ever fast skilled that Dodrio before. Like, had someone faster that just takes the kill. Do I even worry about quick attack? Alright, is next one the one that has the Chinchino? It is. Our Bolton is not faster than the Swallow. I wish that was the case. Oh, so close. Look at this. Muscle Band top. Fake out Mach Punch almost kills the Chinchino. 23 plus 68. It's 91. It has 94 HP. So if we min roll the Mach Punch, it won't kill. We have to min roll the Mach Punch, though. You've wiped to the Chinchino? I believe it. I 100% believe it. This Chinchino is very wipeable, too, if you don't have something to deal with it. Forgot a berry? Oh, that feels bad. If we can beat like Rock Blast, we might be able to go Toxicroak and Fake Out. And then get Tail Slap, go to top. And then he has to crit like all 5 and like high roll crit 5. If we could, no, we can't Duzzle it. It has Lumberry. Baby, you a star strike pause. The beautiful thing about that is if we can get just a little bit of damage with like a fake out from Toxicroak, then we don't have to go power item on him on top. Still can't believe the fake out. The muscle band doesn't take the kill. It's crazy. What about silver? Well, or Silk Scarf actually. Silk Scarf doesn't either. Okay, close too. Crawdaunt. Razor Shell can like one-shot the Rapidash. It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty guaranteed. Maybe we could go Chesto and try to Razor Shell, and then like mineral. Like there's 3 minimum rolls that won't kill. It sucks. Better days happen for sure. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give it no. What about like Kingler? We can maybe be like pre-poisoned Kingler with the Oranberry and Aquajet. We can go ahead and level up Kingler to 32, right? It's not that big of a deal. And just double Aqua Jet being pre-toxic. That should be able to get us consistently Chinchino with Tail Slap, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and level up Kingler, and we'll have Kingler do that first part. I'm perfectly fine with that. And it's gonna be Kingler getting like Tail Slap, Rock Blast. We could go Rhyhorn, who then baits Triple Axle. Go Toxicroak on the Triple Axle with Oranberry so that we can get Tail Slap after. And then Fake Out, then bait Tail Slap. Go Chesto on top. Fake Out Mach Punch. The problem then is Swellow. Because we had to use Rhyhorn, and Rhyhorn's taking some damage. If we have room for like Mightyena to come in, Mightyena could like intimidate it. And then try to let Crawdaunt get in with an Oranberry on Hyper Voice. We need something not Rhyhorn. Even Rhyhorn's like not a great answer to the Swellow, but that's like the best answer we have. If Rock Blast only hits twice, we're kind of screwed. Holy. Kingler killing the Rapidash is definitely the way to go. That can get guaranteed Chinchino. What if we go Mightyena and get an Intim? We just go Mightyena into the Chinchino instead of Rhyhorn. Then we get Tail Slap that way. We go Toxicroak, the Chesto, Fake Out. That is probably the best thing we're going to get. And that way, hopefully, we can get Brave Bird. Which lets Rhyhorn come in and then, like, try to Rock Blast this thing. I was in the cold. Sometimes on my phone, they're out my window. Bring Primplup. I think it's the team. We're gonna run with it. Primplip can, if we miss the thing, can like try to Aqua Jet the Swillow. If we only 2-hit, we do 73% with Hearthstone. We can do 78% minimum. And then Aqua Jet is 20%. I don't know. Ignore. Should be so out of touch. If we have to sack something, we can maybe sack Mightyena. I don't want to sack anything, but like sacking Mightyena might have to be a thing if like we miss ranges. We'll see what happens. I mean, we could just risk Hyper Voice crits and just like throw in Bolton and have him like try to do it, but it's not a good idea. Wish Bolton was just a little bit faster. Plus speed Bolton does it, apparently. We're leading Kingler. We're gonna go ahead and level him up. Let's go Razor Shell instead of Air Lace, I guess. There's no way like Pikachu does anything here, right? No, Pikachu's also not fast enough. We could maybe try to use Pikachu and try to hit a static on the Chinchino, but that is not good. So we have to get Tail Slap, and we're dead to Tail Slap, so no, it's no. No. What about Effect Spore Fungus? Oh, that's some copage. Effect Spore Fungus to try to defeat the Chinchino. That's some copage. All right, we're gonna go Kingler. We're gonna be pre-toxic, and we're going to have like Oranberry. And we're gonna Aqua Jet the Rapidash. Let's go Oran here. Let's give you a Chesto. Give you a Chesto. Then we go Muscle Band, Primplup. Then we go Heartstone here. Which trainer is it? Is it this one? Is this a guy or a girl? It's a girl. It's not this guy. It's this chick. This woman. Yep. Oh, he misses. I didn't think about if he misses. Does that mean we're gonna get Swellow? $82 divided by 16 is 5. So we took 5 there. We'll take 10 here. We'll be at 67, which means Hyper Voice will see kill from Swellow. But Tail Slap won't see kill. So we'd get Tail Swap. We get Swellow with Hyper Voice, which is not what we want. That's actually kind of bad. We could protect. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking of. We're at 77. We'll go to 67. 67 minus 15 takes us to 52. For switching, I don't think he sees 5 hits. He sees 3. Which means he only sees 36 damage on Tail Slap on Kingler, which means that he won't see kill, which means we're still getting Swallow. I think that means we have to like go for protect. Let's go for protect. Let's go for protect again. Okay, now I think we have taken enough damage. Okay. It's a sing. More than I could chew. When there were doubts, I ate it up. Let's vacuum wave here. We're full HP. Crazy how musically this is ancient. I mean, it is now, yeah. It's true. We don't need to do anything else. We can just go to top. Honestly, let's just try to get another Intim in. I might regret this. Okay. Now let's go top. Let's fake out Mock Punch. And now we should get Swallow with only Brave Bird. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself. Oh, the recoil. I forgot about the recoil. That's actually really nice. Let's just hit the Rock Blast. Holy, okay. Let's go, Rhyhorn. That was, yeah, we hit like high there both times. We could have done anywhere between like 32 and 42 per hit, which is a crazy range. And I think we like high rolled like both of those 2 hits. Let's go Rhyhorn. If we hadn't got the range, we would have just gone to Penguin afterwards, who would have taken a move, and then Aqua Jet would have finished the kill. I don't think I fully expressed why we were bringing Penguin, but that was why. All right, Breeder Isaac. We can go Kingler with Muscle Band, and Razor Shell just one shots the Claydol. It's nice. We could be pre-damaged for Wild Charge if we want to be. If we're not pre-damaged, we'll get Electrode with Electro Ball. I need you so. Right now, you know, nothing is new. I'm obsessed with you. I fell to the ground. This Electrode might be actually pretty tough for me right now. We could like low sweep with Toxicroak maybe. Low sweep, like fake out, low sweep, drop its speed. If we drop its speed once, Boltund is faster. The Kling Kling is what's going to be probably the biggest issue. This Kling Kling is a freaking pain in the butt, man. I hate this thing. All my homies hate Kling Kling. How am I supposed to deal with this thing? Like, I guess a full HP Kingler, if we can come into a gear grind, can like brick. Yeah, that makes sense. If we can come into a gear grind. So we probably bring Rhyhorn. And then Crawdon just beats Frostlass. We can be like probably pre-poisoned Crawdon, and that just beats Frostlass, which is really nice. Yeah, knockoff just one-shots it. Okay, that's good. That's helpful, at least. So the Electrode... On the Electro Ball, we'll go Rhyhorn. We'll bait Flash Cannon. We'll go Toxicroak on the Flash Cannon. We'll low sweep the Electro, drop its speed once with a Cherry Berry. It'd be nice if we could low sweep it twice, but I don't think we can. We might just be able to go like Bolton then after one low sweep. And then 2 bites, I think, should finish it. Bolton might show kill to the Kling Klang. It's kind of a pan. We need to encounter the Kling Klang in a specific way so that Kingler can even stand up a chance against it. If we can get guaranteed wild charge, Bolton can come in and maybe and then like nuzzle the Kling Klang. But like Bolton is dead to wild charge into return crits. Although he is likely to go, I think, for Automatize. If we can bait like Wild Charge or Return, we can go Rhyhorn, who then baits Gear Grind, which lets us get to Kingler. And then Kingler at full HP takes a Wild Charge and goes for Brick Break, and then Brick Break takes the kill. We are barely just faster than it. If he takes the Gear Grind and goes for Automatize, then we Brick Break, and then we take a Wild Charge and we Brick Break, take the kill. It's fine. Honestly, I kind of just want to go top on the Electrode on Flash Cannon maybe, and just go Rolling Kick with the Cherry Berry. And that's likely to get us Kling Klang with Gear Grind. No, it's not guaranteed. It's likely. If he crits us. Fake out Mach Punch from top, actually. Okay, so let's go Toxicroak. We'll fake out and low sweep, and then we'll go top and we'll fake out and Mach Punch. If we get Kling Klang, then it'll be Gear Grind, which means we can go Kingler and then Brick Break, Brick Break. What do we bring in Mighty Anna for? I guess nothing. So we have an extra team slot. Something maybe. Let's bring Bolton. Because Bolton should be able to get like mostly return or automatize. If like we get random moves. It's not yours to take. Okay. Let's do it. Take you. You. I think this is the squad. And you need Muscle Band. Where's my Muscle Band at? Muscle Band here. Let's go Cherry. Cherry Lady. Let's go Orin, and we'll pre-poison you when you get there. Let's go Orin on you. Right horn's not doing anything but being a pivot, which is annoying, but it's useful. It's like necessary, I guess. It's pretty toxic Crawdont. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, Kingler lead. Razor Shell should just one shot. Should get us Electrode. Go Right Horn on the Electro Ball. Go Toxicroak. Fake out. Low Sweep. Get the poison there, actually. It's interesting. This should be Electro Ball still, but it can be Flash Cannon. We're gonna go top now. Fake out. Mach Punch. Okay, we do get Cling Clang. I don't think this should be automatized. I didn't specifically look at the AI for automatized, but I'm pretty sure if he's faster than us, then he's not going to go for it. So this should just be Gerd Grind. So we're going to go Kingler. Perfect. Go Brick Break. Now he could go for automatize. Goes for Wild Charge instead. That's perfect. Now Brick Break just kills. Okay. That Cling Clang's annoying. I hate that Cling Clang. And then last up is the Frostloss. This could be Ice Beam or Hex. So Crawd easy. And knock off to skills. Perfect. All right. We are to the discharge double. We do not have anyone with Rock Slide, unfortunately. Also, we don't have great grass types. We could go Carnivine, like fake out the Seeking plus Leaf Blade the Seeking. Carnivine doesn't take too much from discharge. Kingler almost one-shots the Marowak, but doesn't guarantee it. Lombre can like Giga Drain, maybe Lantern. And when you let go, what is so impossible? What if we like knock off the metronome? Has anyone ever done that? Then like the discharges like don't add up. Fake out from top does 26% to Emolga 2, which is not nothing. Does like 22% to Seeking. Our top is faster than the Seeking, which is nice. Rhyhorn with Hardstone would have to 3-hit to kill the Emolga. If we 3-hit, we kill it. If we don't 3-hit, we don't kill the Emolga, which is a little goofy. My thought is that like top fakes out the Seeking, but then Rolling Kick won't kill. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, get down. I think this is going to be a tough one. I might have to evolve our Sandile. Our Sandile. To a Krook. A Krokorok at level 32. Would have Stomping Tantrum. It wouldn't have Rock Slide. Rock Slide's at 34. Actually, we would have Rock Slide if we delay. We'd have Crunch, Rock Slide. Crunch, Rock Slide, Stomping. And Bulldoze probably is what the moveset is. Although Rock Tomb also might be nice. What about Torment? Do I have Torment? No. So a Krook is faster than the Seeking. Although Rock Slide doesn't do like enough to Emolga, I think. Crazy how little that does actually. We're not. I mean, we're not a rock type. It's just is what it is. But our Krook would be faster than the Lantern, and Stomping does do like 60% to it. Keep your hose in check, chat. Super. She wants me to do. She said super. Johnny grows a trooper. Super. If we fake out with top, we do 22% to the Seeking. Rock Slide does 18%. What if we're Heartstone? If we're Heartstone, do we two-shot the Emolga? Yes. So we do like 22% plus 22% plus 29%. That's not enough to kill the Seeking. I was trying to see if like maybe we could have it where we Rock Slide twice in a row and we kill the Emolga and the Seeking in the same turn. I don't know that my top can take 2 discharges. We'd be dead to a second discharge. If it crits. So maybe it's a Toxgrowth angle. Toxgrowth fakes out the Seeking. We Rock Slide. And then we low sweep the Seeking. 16 plus 37. 16 plus 37 plus 29 plus 29. It's plus 29 plus 22. 104. That is a guaranteed kill. Okay. That's not a bad idea. We'll get spread damage bug. So we should be able to keep this Killer Seeking and this at the same time. And we're just worried about our Toxgrowth getting worried about our Toxgrowth getting paralyzed twice would be devastating. Because we can have a Cherry Berry. Or if we get crit on the second one, I think would be bad too. Can we go pre-burn maybe? No. Well, pre-burn plus like Poison Barb. 22 plus 29 plus pre-burned fake out does 8 plus Poison Barb Sludge Bomb 36. 95 is not a guaranteed kill. Chosen one. I'm gonna say fuck it. Let's just roll it. All right, so we're gonna lead Krook plus Toxgrowth. And we'll get Lantern and Marowak. Krook will be full HP. We could pre-damage Krook a little bit if we want to get guaranteed Brine. And then Marowak will likely be targeting Toxgrowth. Could be random move, but most likely it's Bone Rush. Lantern actually could be targeting Toxgrowth too with like random move. Could even be Discharge, which would be probably bad. Do I have to go all the way to 32? Can I be 31? That way I'm speed tied with the Lantern. If I'm Heartstone at 31 still two shots the Emolga. And Rock Slide does 21 and 28. 37 plus 16. That's still 102. Okay, so we could be level 31 Kruk. That way we're speed tied with a lantern. It's still coming up. It is, yes. It is 3:40 on Christmas Eve. Well, it's Christmas Eve now. Tomorrow is Christmas for us. Hello, Sweeze. How are we? Can I be 31 and get Rock Slide still? Yes, I can. Okay. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having some good holidays. That way we should be able to guarantee it's Brian into Kruk. Because we'll be speed tied. So Brian into Kruk, we can go to like Lombre. It's already past for you, so you're heading to sleep soon. I hope you wake up to all your milk and cookies eaten and the best gifts underneath the tree for your friend. Put there by you. Because we're the adults now. No, we celebrate Christmas on the 25th. And then the 24th is like Eve, and so we that's when like usually we'll watch like Christmas movies, and we'll that's when kids try to stay up late so that they can take a picture at Santa coming down the chimney and stuff like that. You put out milk and cookies. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's not what we usually do. We can go like Lombre. We don't have fake out. We could scale fake out. I totally would be down for scaling fake out actually. And then Carnivine and like fake out plus Leaf Blade. So you already got your parents' presents? Okay. I mean that makes sense. It's just it makes like total sense. Let's bring top. Yeah, we usually wait. I mean, traditionally people wait till the 25th, but my family has already done it. Or my family did it like last weekend because my parents live in Texas. So, well, they live in Texas. I live in Texas, but they live on the other part of Texas. So same state, 6 hours away. Or well, it used to be 6. Now it's 3. But it's so weird saying that like, yeah, they live in the same state as me, but they're hours away from me. I think we should be okay with this. Let's bring like Fungus. I think this will probably work. But we celebrate with my mother's family tomorrow. Usually people celebrate with their own family on the 24th and maybe the 25th on either side. How's the box looking? It's looking okay. This is what we got. We got Fungus, which is not great. Unfortunately, this is like the weird part of the box where we're relying on a very few amount of mons because like Pikachu's not great yet. We're trying to delay this. We're trying to delay this. This thing's not great yet. 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 So like we've been doing all the fights with this, and then like these things. Yeah, that's why Shell Split's kind of weird. It's like, and especially because some of the times it doesn't matter when you're running normally, but when you're running New Game Plus and like my only options are to get Staryu and like to get Execute and like I'm very likely to get Pikachu. It's like it's difficult. I hope this plan works. We're gonna scale fake out on Lombre. Okay, let's save. Let's go remember move. Teach some fake out. And we'll get rid of nature power. Okay. You have your E4 team locked in? Holy. When are you doing your E4? We said we're bringing this guy, right? Who am I not bringing? Rhyhorn? Okay. Okay, we need to be very careful with this. We need to level him up to 30. 30 with an Everstone, then take it off, then level him up to 31 to give him Rock Slide. Are you excited? Are you ready? Take Stomping. I think we said our final moveset will be something like Bulldoze, Rock Slide, Stomping, and Crunch. Probably be towards the end of January. You have exams coming up, and despite probably having the E4 calc already, still need to do veto and all the options. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited. Very cool lines that haven't been done before. Are you streaming it? Or are you gonna just like record it? Take him to 30. Okay. Now give him one more candy. Take Rock Slide. As much as I want to keep Rock Tomb, I think we have to get rid of Rock Tomb. Maybe we get rid of Bulldoze. I did all the fights in Discord call with a friend of mine, so I think I'll do that and have a separate recording, which I'll probably upload to YouTube. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'd love to see it. Okay, so we're gonna lead you. And I think you're gonna be pre. Oh, I can't pre-poison you actually. Okay, so you just have to get a cherry and hope. Oh fuck. I don't like that. You think you broke GPT? Oh man, this is bad. A 30% para into 30% para actually kind of fucks me now. What are the odds of 30% to 30%? 9%? Oh, gee. Uh... E- Happening most less likely, yeah. I think I have to go pre-burn on him, and we're gonna have to. It's gonna be a range. I think it's better to do the range. Then you get the hardstone. We'll give you cherry as well. I don't think we need Miracle Seed on Carnivine. We're gonna go Orin. Or do we go and kill the lantern? Okay, let's do Miracle Seed. We're gonna kill the lantern first, I think. This is gonna be rough, I think. Okay. All right, Linux Nerd, I'm sorry. We're gonna pause you. I could pre-burn Lombre too. Let's just go for this. All right, wish me luck, chat. A lot of things can go wrong here. We're purposely level 31 here. This is not an accident. Oh, we didn't be pre-damage though. Shit. Yeah, Brian doesn't always see kill now. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna fake out the Seeking, and we're going to rock slide both of them. Okay, we need a pre-damage, damn it. Okay, Poison Touch there is actually perfect. So I think that guarantees that we're gonna hit this range. should do at least 50% to Emolga. Okay. Crit never killed, that's fine. Okay, now we're going to Sludge Bomb the Seeking, and we're going to Rock Slide again. This should do Spread Damage Bug, which will finish the kill on the Seeking. It normally wouldn't, but Fake Out plus Rock Slide with the Thing was really close to killing. But with the poison damage, it should always. Perfect. Okay, so this is bad because we went to level 31 specifically so that the Lantern would always see a fast kill on our Croc Rock. So now it doesn't always see the fast kill. It's very likely to. It sees kill on 14 of 16 rolls. So it's very likely to go for the kill into our group. We're going to swap you out for Carnivine. And we're going to swap you out for Lombre and Spray. Okay, that's good. I think it's perfect. Perfect. Okay, that was good enough. Couldn't have asked for a better turn there. Okay. We're gonna fake out the Lantern. We're gonna Leaf Blade. That's how you fucking do it! Okay, okay. And that's just GG's. We should win from here. Easy. I think that was a well-planned fight, honestly. We messed up on not doing the pre-damage that we needed to do, but who else is purposely keeping their group at level 31 so that it is speed tied with the Lantern to bait fast kill instead of fast kill into your other slot? No one. Yeah, he was level 31 specifically to be speed tied with the Lantern, so that the Lantern would see fast kill on him and not kill into the Tuxgrove. That's the two-time champ difference, baby. A little deathless, too. That does mean, unfortunately, we did not get to get high horsepower on this for Watson, but stomping should be good enough, hopefully. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out Shell now. I'm the only one who knows yourself. Okay. First up, the Lepra. We can probably get rid of Helping Hand and teach Rock Smash. And we don't even need to Fake Out. We could Fake Out, probably. Fake Out plus Rock Smash. That'll probably proc at Citrus. It'll go to like 75%. but then like rolling kick will be guaranteed to take the KO. Top learns Rock Smash, right? There's no way Top doesn't learn Rock Smash. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll probably teach Top Rock Smash. We'll fake out Rock Smash, rolling kick. Kill the Lepra. We could be full HP because he could go for Sing. We'll be Chesto Berry, but he could also do Frost Breath. I think either way we'll get Toga Kiss, but if it is Frost Breath, we might bait Draining Kiss instead of just Air Cutter. Our Bolton is faster than Togekiss. So we'll probably just go Bolton and just try to Spark. Baby, a desire, about on fire. It's not very good, but it's like the best thing we have, unfortunately. Our Toxicroak is also faster than Togekiss. Might be able to come in on a Draining Kiss and like fake up a Sludge Bomb in case of an emergency. Let's assume Bolton can do it. And that'll get us right on with like random move. We're not dead at Double Edge Crit, but Miracle Seed Leaf Tornado does not kill. Wow, okay. That's crazy. What about like Crawdaunt Razor Shell? No. Kingler Razor Shell doesn't kill. Lombre fake out Giga Drain doesn't do it. We could do it and like try to dodge crits, but that sounds no bueno. Staryu, Brian doesn't do it. Staryu does have Rapid Spin, but we can't get Staryu in on anything, probably. What about Prinplup, Bubble Beam? Doesn't do it, man. It's crazy. I really don't want to sack anything, unfortunately, but I don't know that we have much of a choice. We might have to just go Kingler. I think we go Kingler. And just like maybe rocks just go up and so we have to deal with it. Kingler will get Delcatty. And Rhyhorn's just gonna have to beat Delcatty, and it's not a good option. Fake out Mach Punch from top does not do enough, unfortunately. Alright, Rhyhorn's just gonna have to do it, unfortunately. It's just what it is. Then Rhyhorn will get Vespiquen, like random move. Maybe HP Grasp, it's basically just random move guaranteed. We have 3 defense. It's so bad. What if we scale defense? Does that make it better? A little bit. We probably have to have someone else beat Vespiquen. Rich in a bump shakers. Get down, good lord. Top is still full HP. Is there any way to like top? We could have top dodge a crit coming on fake out and fake him out and then go for rolling kick. But it's literally just dodging a crit. And it's not even just dodging a crit, it's dodging high roll, especially if rocks are up, which they are likely to be. Pikachu level 32 can't take attack order. He's down to fast and style. Crawdaunt can kind of beat the Glowbro. Mightyena kind of can too. Mightyena's probably how we're dealing with the Glowbro. So we just have to have something else deal with the Vespiquen. That or we have to have something else deal with the Togekiss. It might have to be Litleo beating the Vespiquen, and that's really, really bad. We're just dead to crits. This is awful. This is an awful team for this. Holy shit. I didn't realize how bad this is going to be. I didn't realize how bad this was going to be. Damn. I was wondering if like Kingler can beat the Delcatty. Brick Break plus Aqua Jet's a range. If I scale attack and I go like Muscle Band. If I scale Kingler's attack and I go Muscle Band, the problem is that Kingler Sheer Force, he can get crit. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If we were Shell Armor, then like maybe I would justify that because like Brick Break, coming on like Fake Out Brick Break plus Aqua Jet guarantees kills the Delcatty. But this is bad. This is really shitty. Do I have any way to help with this Delcatty? Cause like the Rhyhorn on the Delcatty is really bad. It's really bad. We can use top to get guaranteed to wing beat on the Vespiquen. At 32, what moves does Pikachu know? Pikachu just doesn't have any attack stats. Like, we have Fake Out and Discharge, but that's it. Yeah, we should do like 34%. That's awful. Okay. Doesn't work. Well, this is bad. But it's kind of just like all we can do, unfortunately. All right, well, we're gonna have to send some shit, some really shitty shit, unfortunately. And like, as good of a run as this been, we might just lose right here. Is Crawdon ever like an answer? No, not really. Oh, it's gonna be bad, man. This is gonna be very bad. We're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe, man. Fuck. Okay, let's do it. We can get through it. It's possible. Chesto. Let's go Orin. Let's go Orin. 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 All right. Uh, it's gonna be awful. I don't think we need to fake out. I think Rock Smash plus Run Kick would be fine. We have a Chesto one. Hopefully he uses Sing here. We want to see Sing. Okay, it's unfortunate. Should be Togekiss. This can be Draining Kiss now, which would be bad. Yeah, unlucky crit. Very unlucky crit. So true. It's most likely Air Cutter. It can be Draining Kiss. Unlucky crit there. Hit a para. Yeah, unlucky. Don't crit me. Of course. I don't even think we kill with Wild Charge. I don't think this is the way I thought I was going to lose this. One second. I could go Nuzzle and hope it gets fully parried, but that's like a 30% chance, right? Wild Charge, I think I'll be dead to just recoil unless I crit. So it's like a 1 in 16 chance to kill it. Where if I go Nuzzle, I have like a 30% chance to get some fully parried. That's technically higher chances, right? But if I Nuzzle it and I paralyze it and it doesn't die, then I don't know how we're killing this thing. Well, I'm sorry, Bolton. We can at least kill this with top. We should be able to fake out plus Mach Punch. I don't know what this gets us next. Probably Delcatty. Bolton was like our backup answer to kill Vespiquen too, which now can't do. At -2, it's still faster than our Rhyhorn, so I don't think we ever go for Bulldoze here. I think we just go for Rock Blasts. We could go for Secret Powers and try to para, maybe. Rock Blast. Holy shit, he crits again. Oh my god. Fuck you, Shell, dude. Go fuck yourself. Bro, what the fuck is this? I don't even know if, well, that crit there at least makes it so he kill for sure, but that's crazy, dude. He's hitting so many crits. It's so fucking crazy. I get best weapon now too. Stewing beat. Which is not what we wanted to see. We were hoping to come in on HP grass. I think for sure we're gonna wipe here. We're dead to a power gym crit. Don't crit me. It's right on that, right? Crit. Fuck, rocks are up. It's so bad. Okay, this is bad because this is now like equally poison jab or zen headbutt. And Mightyena, like, we already took more damage than we wanted to, so if we come into a poison jab, we're like really kind of boned. Plus rocks are up now. It might be a sack Kingler here. Our Kingler's kind of bad, but we don't have many protect bots available to us, so like a sack here does not sound super fun. But other than that, it's like it's a 50-50 if we swap. We could just lose. So I think we have to like go for Razor Shell and hope he doesn't go for Whirlpool here maybe. Okay, it was Poison Jab. We would have lost if we had done that. I couldn't find anything for Safari Zone stuff today, so I'm fairly less and need Shinotic, so I ripped what I thought was right. Granted, a modest Dawn fan. Holy. Modest Dawn fan. I mean, it's still a Dawn fan. Dawn fans are still very useful. This is going to be kill. Either P-Jab or Zen Headbutt. It's equal opportunity to be each. I feel like the answer's still just Sack Kingler here. If we go to Mightyena and Mightyena dies, we wipe. Yellow Swaggins. Let's go. Come on. Show me Zen Headbutt. Show me Zen Headbutt. Fuck yes! Lily Cove is ripping land. Land is bad usually. If you have Magnapole, you can sometimes get a Beldum though, which is really nice. Usually the more consistent answer is to try to get a Dragonite. We're not out of this yet, but that's really good to see. We are dead to Poison Jab crits. He goes for Whirlpool, okay. Crunch, hit the range. Hit the range. Okay, okay. Like, that's not good. Losing Rhyhorn sucks. Because Rhydon is really freaking good. He got 2 crits in a row with Last Resort. He, I think actually 3, because I think he crit the Fake Out and he crit the both Last Resorts. And then losing Bolton is not great either. But at least we're kind of through Shell, I guess. It's maybe something. Losing Rhyperior for the future of the run is really tough, though. Really tough. Level cap is 35. Deaths now we are at 2. You have Dread and Costa Dupe? Then yeah, that sounds really good. Dina would be more likely. You probably should have gone, I don't know. I'm sure you had a reason to try to go for the grass, but like usually if you have those things duped, you try to get Blastoise. Hasty Sync? Probably. But if you had gotten Blastoise, you would have it a guaranteed D-Knight, which is really nice. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna see what my wife was asking me. I couldn't tell what she was asking. I think Hasty's probably good, right? Plus speed. Is Hasty what? Plus speed minus defense? Hasty plus speed minus defense. Yeah, it's probably okay. I did want to Stoys, but IB and I decided Fairyless was an issue. Yeah, I mean, not having Fairy kind of sucks. That is true. I don't know your box. I'm sure you made the right decision, but Blastoise himself is also very good. So it's like one of those things. It's hard to say what the right decision was at the time. Okay, we need a Water Stone. I think we need a Leaf Stone. We need a Shiny Stone. Just looking for the experience. It's very fair. Very fair. So I wouldn't run it back. It can be cleaner. That makes sense. I mean, run it back. You're gonna win this run, right? This is the run. Let's grab this. Okay, so now there's a couple questions we have here. On 118, on the land, since we got Carnivine, we can get Galvantula, Araquanid, Absol, or Kangaskhan. Most likely the answer would be Kangaskhan if we were to delay 118 for land. If we take 118 fish, we get Jupiter, which would be an Araquanid, or Skrelp. I would like to not have the chance to get Skrelp because I have like a guaranteed Skrelp on 134. Or whatever that 143, whatever that Surf Sim Roop is that's to the right of Slateport. And then 111, Rock Smash can get us Roggenrola, which is also possibly good. If we fish, we can get Stunfisk if we have to. If we need like another ground type, since we did lose, we just lost Rhydon. I don't think we need to make this decision just yet. I would like getting, if I was like guaranteed to get a Jupiter or an Araquanid, I would take that because that mon is very good. But I just don't want to get the Skrelp and have dead routes, if that makes sense. It's like it almost makes me want to save it for. Yeah, we're past Shell, but unfortunately we did lose 2 to Shell. Unfortunately. So let's go put them in the death box. It's almost always Skrelp. I think actually it's technically more likely for me to get Jupiter. I don't have the percent list up here. Yeah, I don't have the spreadsheet that has the percentages. Early Spider is sick for Norman. Is it actually? I'm sure it would be. I'm sure sick just in general. Thank you, Boltund. Thank you, right on. I think this Boltund dying here probably means Silk Mellow. Interesting. Probably means that we are gonna have to turn this guy into a Gooner. More than likely. I don't know if like this or this can lead against the team. I'm not sure. I'm sure Crawdon learns Brick Break. We'll see. But we do get a bunch of new guys, actually, which is really nice. And then to evolve you, do I need a Sunstone for you? I do need a Sunstone for you. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab all of our evolution guys. Take Lombre, take Pikachu, take Staryu. Those are only stones, I'm pretty sure. Curlia just doesn't evolve till 38. Yeah, it just doesn't evolve till 38. Okay. What does Soaking Mellow do? Ugh. Okay, let's buy the Sunstone. Okay, so let's go here. So Sunstone. Get our Alolan Raichu. Use our water stone. Oh, we needed a water stone for Lombre. I thought it was leaf stone for Lombre. Shoot, I'm out of money. Oh, that's awkward. We definitely want Lombre. Let's see if we have enough money to get Staryu as well. And then the shiny stone, we're also gonna get a Loan Executor. So we're gonna get a nice, I think, a little power boost to our box right now. Yeah, let's level everyone up. I don't know why I ran away. But we have like Stardust. We can sell that too. Okay, we should have money. Let's go get another Waterstone. Huge nugget. Actually, huge nugget. Okay. Let's get Ludicolo leveled up. Seed Bomb. Natural Gift eventually is a tutor move, right? Feel like someone's told me that Natural Gift. That someone told me that like Natural Gift Ludi is actually pretty good. But I don't remember who said that, and I don't remember in what they were referencing to. So I say let's get rid of Natural Gift for Seed Bomb. This is why we delayed this, so that we could get Psybeam. Take Fake Out. Pikachu. Raichu does get Discharge here. We're going to take Nuzzle instead of Thunder Wave. We get Wild Charge, so it's probably, honestly, Wild Charge, Nuzzle, Psybeam, and Fake Out. Wild Charge is very useful. And Nuzzle is also very useful. So let's take Wild Charge over Discharge, I think. And then let's level up Executor. Take Dragon Pulse, which is why we've been delaying him. I don't dislike keeping Bullet Seed, but we do have the Bullet Seed TM. Although he does not learn Bullet Seed by TM. Do we keep Stun Spore at all? He is decently bulky. You go with me. Okay. We'll take Woodhammer eventually over Bullet Seed. And I think we get Leo's evolution now too. Then we get Pyro now. Hell yes. Good, good, good. Take Flamethrower, absolutely. But didn't know the way. I'm looking forward to using this thing. I think this thing will be actually pretty decent. I couldn't beat one more minute without you, girl. Take Play Rough, sure. So the problem with Triple Kick is it's like 90% accurate, right? Yeah. And the other thing about Triple Kick is it's not even more powerful than Rolling Kick, is it? Like Rolling Kick is 60, Triple Kick is 10 plus 20 plus 30, right? So like, why would you take Triple Kick just because it can hit multiple times? But then you have Fake Out already. So like, I don't understand why Triple Kick's not why it is what it is. I guess I just don't understand. Triple Axle you probably want, but because it's Ice type. But Triple Kick, I don't know why you would take. Yeah, let's get everyone else leveled up. We probably are going to use a candy on Krook. That would be my guess. As much as I want to like not use my candies, I think we're probably going to have to. Waterfall. Is Primpop more physical or special? I do not know what moves to put on this guy. Right now, he's more special. Empoleon is also much more special. So I almost feel like Waterfall's worse than Bubble Beam. We can maybe get rid of Pluck. We're gonna take Flash Cannon when we get Flash Cannon. I don't know what take Flash. What we get rid of for Flash Cannon? Is it Pluck? What do you take on Penguin? Let's just not take Waterfall. I don't know if we're supposed to take it or not. Let's just not take it, I guess. I have no idea. I wish I had more knowledge about what penguin stuff is. Imprison. There's probably some interesting tech there, but no, I don't think so. I'd rather keep heal pulse, I think. Okay. Who else do we have to level up? Viv, Fungus. I don't think we even get a Mungus. I think a Mungus is a candy evolution. Never last, because my car too fast. It even made heat melt. Kingler. Let me level him up. I don't think we need to worry about having a protect bot too low right now. And then let me make sure with Staryu. It gets Spotlight, which is really interesting. I don't know that that's good, but it gets Spotlight. I think we go ahead and evolve it, and I'll get extra sensory at 37. It won't get it now, but Power Gem at 37. Special Rock type move. Does Starmie not learn Power Gem? Starmie does learn Power Gem, but it doesn't learn it till 40. I don't think we're gonna need Staryu for now, so let's chill on Staryu just because I don't know if there's a split in Shell Split or not Shell Split CRR. What I'm curious about is the CRR for Penguin. Is this one right? It's the Sceptile one. Power Gem on the Holucha, maybe? Question mark. Starmie level 38. It's actually pretty good against the Lucha. If we come in on a Drain Punch, the Acro would have to crit us. So it's like a last ditch. It's probably not good. Probably not good enough for it to be thought about. Starmie does outspeed the Houndoom, which is pretty neat. If we can get a guaranteed Flamethrower. Do we learn another water move? Stronger water move? No. Okay. Neat. The next water move we get is Surf. That's so bad, man. Holy, that's bad. Ice Beam also if we delay it too, which is interesting for Norman split. Extra Sensory can one-shot the Lucha in Psychic Terrain. We'd have to dodge a crit on the Acro, but we could kill him with Extra Sensory if need be. Alright, let's delay for now. We'll see. We're gonna keep delaying and we're never gonna use him. I'm gonna put a level 34 or 35 in the calc, so if I run into anything in this gym that is useful for Starmie, I will know it. I think that's everybody, right? It is. Okay. Let's do an export and let's start looking at the gym. Pinnerchin. Let's look real quick first at Watson himself. So Krook is faster than the zone, and stomping would kill with soft sand. We would need to make sure to bait discharge, which top does not do, and top does not kill either. We could have top like rolling kick into Mach Punch. Rolling kick into Mach Punch does beat this Magna Zone. How do we deal with the Rotom? Maybe Pyroar? Pyroar is straight up faster than the Rotom. And Flamethrower is like a 2-hit KO almost. It's interesting. Raichu is also faster. Can come in like Discharge and Fake Out and then bait Hex or Will-O-Wisp. Which would then let Pyro come in for free and then Pyro can like dot. Lean on you. Hey. Hey, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Hey. Ludicolo does not bait Discharge. It does actually bait Discharge. It's either Discharge or Explosion, which is not what you want to see, but it is Discharge or Explosion. We could possibly like Fake Out with Ludi and then just take a 5%. I really don't want to do that though. One second, let me put y'all on game. Executor takes Discharge and Scald super well and then always baits Ice Beam, which is really, really nice. Alone Executor actually kind of beats the Electros really easily too. Good, but he lied. Krook can definitely bait CC, which is kind of nice because we can go to like Viv and then bait Plasma Fist, then go back and then bait CC again. We can only do that like once though, because once we intimidate it, then it's also possibly Grass Knot. But if he's like -3 defenses, can top come in and Fake Out Mach Punch? He kind of can, actually. Fake Out Mach Punch from top with Kithas or at -3, which is pretty cool. So yeah, Rolling Kick plus Mach Punch is just risking a 5% explosion on the Magna Zone, which is not fun. I don't know that I have a way. This is another reason why I kind of want to get a Lee instead of a top, because we're going to have to risk the explosions on this zone, I think. Crew could like in Tim. In G++, you truly are the GOAT. I truly am one of the silliest, one of God's silliest warriors. I will say that. I don't know that it's smart that I'm doing New Game Plus Plus. It's actually been very frustrating for the most part. How are you doing, Nevernight? Hope you're having a good holidays. But we beat Amphi, we already know, because we have Krook. As long as we have a ground type and Curlia, we always beat Amphi. So we can just go back and forth until it can't do anything. So we don't have to worry about Mega Ampharos at all. And I think with Ludicolo, we won't really have to worry about Lantern. Ludicolo should just beat it. Oh, we outspeed it too. Or max speed, yeah. So like Giga Drain should just beat this Lantern really easily. It's really nice. Uh, Maybe another question is the Electros. Maybe Executor. Executor's pretty good. I think we might bring Pyroar for the Rotom. The team might be like this, 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 something like this. This might be tough actually. Inspiring to see me soldier on. I appreciate it, man. I don't know about inspiring, but thank you for the kind words. Stop being an asshole, EG. Thank you for the kind words. I feel stupid for doing it, honestly. It's like I have nothing to prove. I just want to stream. I want to be here and I want to play the game, right? I just want to be here and stream and talk with y'all and have good times. And then I do enjoy the challenge of it, but Viv is good for like the Zero Aura, but like that's all Viv's really doing is like baiting CCs. If we go, and this is a Crocodile. I don't know how you spell Crocodile. I think that's how you spell it. Says it's not. How you spell Crocodile? Crocodile, not Crocodile. I don't think we get another move, unfortunately. No. We were trying to delay for high horsepower, but after we take some, after we've intimidated it some and it has CC'd, if we've got it to CC 3 times, Crocodile can actually just kill this thing with a crunch. And we can, like, hopefully he's, like, intimmed 3 times. So then he just goes for Grass Knot. And we're not dead to a Grass Knot crit, and we just kill with a crunch. That's interesting. Crocodile is not faster than the Rotom. If I scale his speed, he's still not faster than the Rotom. Okay. I wish he was faster, because if he was faster, maybe I could like Rock Slide the Rotom, and I have something else deal with the or finish the kill on the Zeraora, like top, finish it off with the Mach Punch like we talked about. I think with this, we're going to end up leading top. We're going to bait this. We'll bait Air Slash. We go Raichu. We fake out the Rotom. Hex, Will-O-Wisp. We go Pyroar. Flamethrower, Flamethrower. Try to take the kill there. That's bad, actually. Because then we would get Zero Aura with CC or Plasma Fists, and I'd have nothing that can take both of those. This Rotom's going to be an issue. Again. I hate bringing Curlia. I hate bringing Curlia. Do it. Crocodile can maybe just beat Mega Ampharos by itself. If I can come in on a guaranteed discharge, Stomping does just kill it. As long as we're full HP, Crook. And then like, yeah, and then this might end up having to be the team. We have to have two people to deal with this Rotom, and then it just means we're baiting like random move Zero Aura, and that's just so bad. So like, I really don't even want to do that. Tops is already like rolling kick plus that, so Tops is getting the Rotom fan for sure. Yeah, it's not even guaranteed air slash. It could be discharge if we got crit. So like, I almost have to go at Raichu here. Does Raichu have anything that can scale? No. Yeah. I don't even. The thing is, I don't even know that like my Rhydon would have helped here. It would have been a Rhydon. Yeah, I mean, I guess he beat the Rotom fan, so it's sucks that he died because he literally would have just beat the Rotom fan. But whatever. Immediately punished. Just immediately punished. I don't know what to do. I have like nothing that can beat this Rotom fan except for maybe this Pyroar. When did we get Encore on Raichu? 54. Wow, it's so late. Our Crocodile's not fast enough. I don't think we have a way to slow it down either. Maybe we can like come in here and fake out and then go here and flamethrower and then go back to Raichu and fake out plus like wild charge. That Raichu is the one that beats the Rotom fan. And maybe that would make it so that it's like knockoff or plasma fists. Maybe we like fake out plus Psybeam with a Rostberry and hope that he clicks Will-O-Wisp. And then the Hex we go over here to Pyroar. We still just don't kill with Flamethrower. Does Pyroar learn something else? Nothing of use. We have HP Electric. That's not useful, right? No, that's not useful. Okay. You doing and she ain't even show. On like the Hex Will-O-Wisp, maybe we could go back to top and fake it out again. And maybe we can get enough damage in that way. Not really. Krook can like come in and Krook can like take the kill. We almost want something just slower to take the kill so that something can bait in the Lantern instead. This is why we want like Rhyhorn, because like Rhyhorn would have perfectly beat it and baited in Lantern. That's exactly what we want. Does Pikachu learn any interesting TMs or anything? It does learn Electroweb. That is interesting. So I could like fake out an Electro Web and then hope it goes for Will-O-Wisp with a Citrus Berry in case it does go for Hex, so that hopefully it'll be Hex again. And we dropped the speed of the Rotom Fan once. And maybe that lets Crocodile come in. Crocodile still just doesn't take the kill there, unfortunately. Rock Slide only does 50%. We might have to like have Pyro or like Noble Roar it. And like Brave that we like dodge crits and then get like a flamethrower in and then go back to Raichu or something like that. Which is absolutely just dog shit. That's just absolute bad. I don't think there's anything Starmie gets here either. Because Starmie is something else that'd be faster than it. But there's no TMs that we have that'd be useful here that it learns. What's its hidden power? Maybe HP Fire. It's not useful. Thing is, like, we have really high special attack in this thing too, but like Aurora Beam only does 42%. It's kind of crazy. Every Melt's Ice, we can do like 50% with Aurora Beam. It's just not enough. Viv also is like not doing enough. Top might be able to come back in, like fake out and get Air Slash, and then go back to Raichu, who can like fake it again, maybe, but like that doesn't do anything. If we go get like a Boldor, I don't think a Boldor can do this either. Boldor at level 35, I don't think has like enough Spit F to do anything here. Yeah, it doesn't. The right on dying actually, I think, fucked us over here. I don't know how on earth we beat Watson. Ludicolo can come in on the Hex with a Wisp actually and like fake out. Ludicolo gets like all the elemental punches. There's no way like Ice Punch from Ludicolo is good enough here, right? It does 33%. It's not enough, I don't think. Especially if we come in on a Will-O-Wisp. But like if hypothetically Raichu Electro Webs and drops the speed, we fake out, do 11%, do 20%, so it's on 30% total. Go to Raichu, do another 10, or go to Ludicolo, do another 10%. That's like 40%. It's just not enough damage. We have the Rock Tomb TM, right? We have Rock Tomb and Rock Blast. I don't know that anything Corpfish. Crawdaunt learns Rock Tomb, but Crawdaunt definitely cannot do this. We'll just die to Discharge. Empoleon learns Rock Tomb, but I don't think Empoleon can do this either. I mean, maybe let's look like if we. First off, do we have two candies? Yes. Imagine canning here for Empoleon. Oh, jeez. It's not awful with Discharge. Rock Tomb only does like 30%. We do more damage with Bubble Beam. It's crazy. Uh, Stoutland. I could like we have Rustboro City. We could go take. There's no way like Stoutland's. Maybe it is. It's a normal type, right? And it learns Rock Tomb. Takedown does like 40%. If we have max attack. Scale Ice Fang for the freeze? Oh, that's height. That's fire. That's straight fire. We could go Mightyena and it's like, fuck it. It's Ice Fang and then sack Mightyena. That way we get to be like a full HP Pyroar and then bait specifically just CC. Like, we're already risking shit. Mightyena would have to have someone like come in, like have to get specifically a hex. What's top doing? Top's beating the zone, and then top is like, if we can get 3 CCs on the zero aura, top then fake out Mach Punch kills the zero aura. So if he's like -3 defense, fake out plus Mach Punch is a guaranteed kill. Mons and the calc in the same order. Oh yeah, well it's I just been kind of throwing things in here. I was a little confused. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry. Dang. I don't want to sack Pyroar. I really don't want to sack Pyroar. But like hypothetically, we like headbutt the zone, take a discharge, and then flamethrower kill the zone. That'll let us like get a zero aura, and then we could sack something. We could sack him to zero aura, and that way we have free reign from here. Yeah, so the plan is top beats the zone, gets the this, and it's like we could go Raichu to take the air slash, fake out, bait Will-O-Wisp or Hex, and then like Pyroar takes Will-O-Wisp or Hex really well, obviously. And the thought is like 2 flamethrowers kills the Rotom, but after we kill the Rotom, we get Zera Aura, and it's Plasma Fist or CC. I mean, it's not guaranteed to be Plasma Fist or CC. We would almost want to take 50% so that a Citrus could proc. If it doesn't, then we sack the Pyroar to Zero Aura, I guess. Then we don't have a fire type. And we can rolling kick the zone so that maybe we can flinch it and then Mach Punch. That way maybe his top is like our top is full HP. If our top is full HP, what do we even bait? Should probably still just Rotom Fan with Air Slash. That's probably it. It's like we do that, and then it's like we don't bring you. No, we bring you, we fake out, and then we go you, and we flamethrower with Citrus, flamethrower, and then we possibly just sack this thing. Then top like fakes out the Zero Aura, baits Plasma Fist. We go here, get an Intim, bait CC. Go here, bait Plasma Fist. Go here, Intim, take the CC, go back until he's like baiting Grass Knot, and then we go to top on the Grass Knot. We fake out Mach Punch, take that kill. And then we might bait Amphi if we take in enough damage. But we're faster than everything. So it's either Amphi or it's like Lantern. So we're gonna go like Ludicolo, we Giga Drain. Get Electros with Thunder Punch, go Krook, Intimidate. Get Aqua Tail, go back here, fake out, Giga Drain. And then the thought is that like we get Discharge, we go to Krook, and then Krook, Stomping Tantrum kills the Mega Ampharos. It's probably this, and it's probably like we just may have to be okay with sacking Pyroar. Take a screenshot of that. All right, let's try to get the other trainers knocked out. First off, we have to beat the Curlia. And what level is the Curlia at? 43. Do I have anything that's faster in one shots a Curlia at level 43? Toxcroak is faster. Fake out Sludge Bomb should just kill. Okay. Put you up front. Let's give you Poison Barb. Get this done real quick, and then we'll start calcing the actual gym trainers. Fake out. Sludge Bomb. Cool. All right, let's look at Penurchin. It is electric terrain. We can go Crocodile with Soft Sand and one shot with Stomping Tantrum. Crocodile is faster than Driflamp and we outdamage it. We're faster than the Toxtricity and we one-shot it. We're not faster than the Raichu. And so the Raichu should just come in because he's faster than us. It'll be Surf or Signal Beam. We probably could just go ahead and say fucking Stomping as well. And then we get Drifloon. He's going to have Unburdened. And +1 defense. It's got to be Acro. We lost like our only rock type too, so these Acros are going to be fucking annoying. We don't have Empoleon. Raichu takes the Acro, but doesn't kill with Wild Charge. And our Raichu is faster. Raichu can help us get to Pyroar because he'll bait Hex. So then we can like Flamethrower with Pyroar and then beat Acro again, go back to Raichu. With the Citrus Berry maybe and try to Wild Charge finish the kill. If you want me, stay woke. They'll find you. Don't catch you sleeping. Our team is so fucking ass. It is really bad. We kind of want to bait Thunderbolt so that we can get to Raichu. If we get to Hex, then we can go to like Crawdon maybe. Within base of Thunderbolt? No, we need to like do a little damage. Maybe it's Mightyena. We get like an Intim on. I feel like our box, I thought our box would be much stronger than it is at this point. Our box feels really, honestly, kind of bad. Losing the rock type really hurt, I think. Losing right on, having like a bulky guy really hurt. Maybe we need to go, as much as I don't want to do it, maybe. Also, I didn't think about, there's no way Araquanid's any help here in this gym, right? Araquanid surely is no help. I will follow up on your crib, take a shit. Dog, fuck your bitch. And take pictures with your kids. We might be able to go top here. Have top come in on like the surf signal beam and then fake out the right Jew. Bait side shot, go back here to Krook. Bait surf again, go back to top and then fake out again. $34, $34, $21. 89's not a guaranteed kill. That way, but that way, Krook could be like super healthy still, so that maybe Krook can help just beat the Driftlump itself. Toxicroak can do it too. Okay, I think that's kind of what we're gonna do. We're just gonna force our way through this. Use what we have at our disposal. Okay, let's get you. Get you. Get you. Get you. I am barely giving a fuck away. Get the duck away. Bum, bum, bum. So we want top, I think, to get Drifloon with Acro. It's a bad team. All right. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a lot during New Game Plus Plus. It's I need to get used to saying this is a bad team. All right, let's give you soft sand. At least we got plenty of citruses. We're gonna need them. A big bag hunter with the bow. All right. This should be Raichu. Got the poison touch there. Okay. He is a Lum though. Should be Psyshock, I believe. Perfect. Crits there, crazy. Should just be Psyshock again. Okay, now we're gonna go top. We're a little higher HP, okay, than we wanted to be. Shoot. This should still just be overdrive. So that's fine, actually. Let's go just here. And then we go stomping. And actually, it's kind of okay, because that means now that Krook's just in full HP versus the Drivblimp. And so I think we can just go crunch crunch. We're dead to acro crits, aren't we? Just, yeah, some of them. Yeah, all of them. Not all of them. More than half. Half. Exactly half. It is just acro. We don't want Raichu to come in on acro. We want Raichu to come in on Thunderbolt if we can. I didn't bring Pyroar. I meant to bring Pyroar. It's unfortunate. Okay. So with the Intim, I think it's still acro here. Why is that not dropping aggro? Oh, I have crit on. Okay. Okay, so it could be Thunderbolt. It's most likely Thunderbolt, but it could be aggro. That's not the greatest. All right, let's risk a crit. Okay, cool. So now this is aggro for sure, just straight aggro. And then someone else takes the aggro, should be baiting hopefully only Thunderbolts. So that way we can get into Raichu to finish this kill. So I think we go Kingler, probably. And Surge Surfer means we are faster, so Wild Charge should just kill. Okay, cool. Something about the other day. I admit to a word that you say. But she got me on the counter. Got me banging on the sofa. Then had her in the shower. And got me on camera. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Come and get it. She got me red-handed, freaking with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. Viv is faster, and 2 air slashes can kill. We also could sleep powder it. We show fast 2-hit KO. So can it tail glow? Or does it have to discharge? It's general setup. Which means Pokemon is incapacitated, but it's not true. Pokemon cannot 3-hit KO, that isn't true. Pokemon is slower and 2-hit KO'd -5. Yeah, so it shouldn't be able to tail glow. It should just be discharged. So we could have Viv go and sleep powder, then air slash, air slash. We could also just have Pyro our lead and just go like flamethrower with the cherry berry, because like discharge hardly does anything to us. I'm down for that. If we use Pyro also, we're not fast in the Galvantula. That was about to say that would have been a really good thing for her. We do like one shot the Galvantula though. It's Jolteon should have damages after we take some damage, so it's probably Jolteon with Thunderbolt seeing Magnet Rise. I'm gonna use Eggy just because I want to use Eggy. We'll have Eggy take that down. The Oricorio probably can get beaten by like Raichu. Zebstrika probably just gets beaten by Krook. Pyroar should be able to beat the Galvantula. Should be fine. Let's bring Top as well. I am getting tired. I think it's getting close to time for me to sign off, I think, chat. I want to do Watson if I can. But I am getting tired and I want to go spend some time with my wife. Let's bring Eggy. Let's bring Top. Let's bring Raichu. Let's bring Pyrizzi. Okay, let's go you lead with a cherry. Welcome to the human race. Let's go Chesto here. Prism on you. Let's go cherry here. Let's go cherry here. Hit the burn. Okay, that's interesting. This is Jolteon. Just swapped Eggy. Let's harvest this Chesto. I don't think we harvested the Chesto, chat. I wish he had a better sprite. This is HP Ice or Signal Beam. Perfect. This is unfortunately Thunderbolt or Low Kick. Ooh, that's actually bad. Fake out, Mach Punch, Mach Punch. I don't think is a guaranteed kill. 24 and 36. 24. It's 96 HP. It's not guaranteed. This is Thunderbolt. Can we just go Krook? I mean, now this is Low Kick. Now we can just go back to top. Oh, Signal Beam. I got confused. That's probably fine. Good Toxicroak. I think Vacuum Wave should kill here. Perfect. Cool. And then last up is the Oricorio. This should be Air Slash or Teeter Dance. Rolling number 7, baby. Popping like it's hot. Let's fake out. I think we just kill here. No. Cool. Cool. Quick work. Multiply. If this world was mine, I'd build it die. All right, Porygon. We can lead top. Fake out Rolling Kick is not a guaranteed kill. We can go Cherry Berry, and then we should kill, I think. Fake out Rolling Kick, Rolling Kick. So top lead. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have nobody, no sympathy. It probably is Pikachu with Volt Tackle. So we go Krook, get Surf. And then honestly, we can go Eggy. And then Eggy Energy Ball should take the kill. I'm going to give you... Miracle Seed so you can guarantee the kill with Energy Ball. should outdamage like everything except for maybe Electrode, which would be like Signal Beam or Explosion. But Crocodile can probably beat the Rotom. We also probably could beat the Rotom with Pyroar. Let's go like Cherry Berry on Pyroar. And then Krook definitely beats the Golem. We don't need Soft Sand to do it either. So let's go Citrus. It should be fine. We don't have like a better team to use anyway, so it's like this is the team we're just gonna use. Very nice. Top still full HP. We do get Rotom here. This is Discharge or it's Will-O-Wisp or Thunderwave. We have no move to hit this thing. We don't want to get burned on the Hue. Okay, perfect. So now this is either Hex or Will-O-Wisp. Go Pyroar. Should have Cherry Berry. Perfect. 2 Flamethrowers. Take this kill. This is Golem. It's EQ or Explosion. Being EQ is unfortunate. Let's go here. It's Pikachu. Should be Surf. She that one what they decide. Please slow down. And then last up is Electrode. This is last spawn, right? Yeah, should be. So he can't explode. This is just Signal Beam then. So let's go to like Croak. Now this is just try attack. He crits us crazy. Drop his speed. Just try attack. Just go here. I think we might be dead a Signal Beam crits. No, we're not dead a Signal Beam crits, but we could get confused. Like crit confusion would kill us. So do we just go top here? We go top. Hello, Minermon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Joey? Where's the CK Plus Christmas patch? Since 'tis the season. I actually have never played it. That actually might be a fun thing to try to play. But I was just wanted to play some of this because I'm a masochist. How you doing, man? You beat it today? Hell yeah, good job. Yeah, I've seen people play it. I think I watched the race and it did look fun. Just don't know, I haven't done it. All right, time for this double battle. Really short. Yeah, I've seen that it was short. Because like people do the races of it, and the races really fast. Oh, holy moly. Okay. So we could lead like Kingler, who baits Thunderbolt, Electroweb, and we could lead Krook. And Kingler baits Thunderbolt out of the Plusle. Or we could protect. And then Krook with Black Glasses Crunch just one shots the Plusle. That's pretty cool. So we protect and we one shot. And then this guy comes out. But he does sometimes see. No, he doesn't see any kills ever to Krook. So he should go for Rising Voltage or Thunderbolts into Kingler. The problem is I don't have two ground types. That is a problem, huh? We could go Pyroar and we could protect and Flamethrower. Right, and then Flamethrower kill the Plusle. While we're baiting still Thunderbolts. It's Thunderbolt or Electroweb, which is really unfortunate. Into Crawdon, it's only Thunderbolt, which is nice. Okay, so we can go, instead of Kingler, let's go Crawdon. Viv also does the same thing. Where's Crawdon? So like we protect him, we Flamethrower. Penguin, Watson, Jim. Penguin. Yep. It's the New Game Plus Plus. It's the last one to use, unfortunately. And I have no idea how to use it. I have not used it for like anything yet. We could headbutt and then Flamethrower just to make sure that we don't accidentally crit kill. That's probably smart. And then on the second one, when he's going to go for Thunderbolts, then we swap to Krook. Which won't. We could go like Raichu as well. And then Raichu fakes out Dedenne while we like Flamethrower Dedenne. What about Top? Top doesn't take a Thunderbolt and live, unfortunately. It's not Hitmonlee. Where Raichu does. Raichu takes a Thunderbolt and then should never bait anything from item other than Thunderbolts. So I mean, we could fake out and Flamethrower, or we could fake out and swap. Because it's going to be electric terrain, so like we fake out, let it be electric terrain, and we swap back into Crawdont. Problem is, Crawdon also baits Dazzling Gleam sometimes from Dedenne. That's rough. Rough, buddy. What about Viv? Okay, so instead of Crawdon, I think it's Viv. We fake out the Dedenne and we swap to Viv. Then we protect with Viv. And like Psybeam the Dedenne. And then Psybeam Dedenne and swap to ground type. Swap to light Krook. If we don't kill, fake out Psybeam doesn't kill, and it won't. We will become faster, actually. So we fake out, he sets up terrain, and we swap. So now we're faster. So now we Psybeam, protect, Psybeam swap, Psybeam kill, because now we're faster with Surge. Are we going to be dead to the Minum, though, if he goes for Electrowebs? I think this should be fine. Let's bring this, and let's bring like Fungus or something like that. I don't know. Top, maybe? I don't know. Okay. This is probably fine. Okay, so let's get Viv. We want top, we want Krook. We want Eggy, we want Raichu. I think this is a squad. I'm gonna go sit just here. We're gonna put Pyroar first. We're gonna pair Pyroar with Viv. Let's go Citrus here. Citrus here. Krook does not need a power item to kill this. It does need a power item to kill the Kling Kling, but I don't think that would be an issue. Let's go Orin. Should be fine. Let's go Cherry here in case something happens. Okay. This should be fine. This should be a fine double battle. Probably should have saved first. Oh, we are a nerve. That's interesting. I didn't think about that, but we are a nerve, which would prevent the Sugarberry from going off on the Plusle, but I don't think it matters. It's Headbutt here, and we protect. It should be Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Okay, so now we go Flamethrower. And here. Okay. So now we swap you back to you. And you fake out the Dene. And he's going to go for Electric Terrain. Perfect. So now we protect again. And we Psybeam. And now we swap to Krook. And we Psybeam again. And now we go for stomping, I guess. We can take this kill right now. I don't know that we want to take the kill now. Is the problem? Can I swap the top and then kill the Dedenne? I don't want to kill the Dedenne. I don't want to kill the Mitem now or swap yet. So I think we go Rock Slide, Psybeam. And now we go Stomping and swap the top. We'll kill the Minum. And then Clang Clang will come out. We'll fake out and Stomping, and then Stomping take the kill. Perfect. Cool. All right. Well, this Watson's going to be really rough, chat. This Watson is going to be absolutely awful. I think for Watson, we're going top with Viv, Raichu, Pyroar, this, and then Ludicolo instead of Aloinagegi. Oh, this is going to be really rough, man. Let's go Cherry Berry here. There we go, Citrus. So we're going to lead top. We're going to roll and kick into Mach Punch. Hopefully we get a flinch, I think. We get like Rotom Fan for Air Slash or Will-O-Wisp. I think we're going Citrus Pyroar. Go Cherry on Ludi. Oh man, this is gonna be really bad. But it is what it is. Would a stun fisk help at all? I'm pretty sure we are able to get a stun fisk. I mean, stun fisk kind of beats the Rotom. I'm pretty sure on 111 we can go fish and get a stun fisk. So like this is duped, this is duped. The only thing, yeah, so like we have a guaranteed stun fisk on 111. That means we have to go do a couple fights, but we do have a guaranteed stun fisk. And it also means that on 111 we don't get to take sand. But on sand, there's like Boldore, Dwebble, Maractus. Like Maractus actually is pretty good, and getting a Dwebble would actually be a pretty good dupe to make sure we get Nidoking and Meteor Falls, or Desert Underpass or whatever then it is. Plus, it's another opportunity to get Boldore before Meteor Cave, where it can explode. So I think if we can delay this, we can. Stunfisk. What moves with Stunfisk now? It can know discharge. Mud shot. Muddy water, maybe. And then revenge. It does learn Rock Tomb. So like we could, it probably could come in and like. The problem is if we get burned, then like Hex is actually doing decent chunkage. But like being able to like Rock Tomb and maybe Rock Tomb twice. It just doesn't do enough damage. It does take very little, but because it's Hex and Will-O-Wisp, we just don't do enough damage. We're just gonna get out damaged. Bang, bang, bang. All right, well. I said we were gonna wipe the shell, and we didn't wipe the shell. Probably gonna wipe here. I think it's very likely we wipe here. This is a Watson team if I've ever seen one. All right, flinch. Flinch? Whoo, buddy! Okay. Good start. That's a good start, actually. We take that. I don't know what that is, what this is now, but that does mean that top is full HP, which is pretty actually good. Okay, this is Rotom. This is Air Slash or Will-O-Wisp. This is like the entire reason we brought you, right, you? Okay, Will-O-Wisp. Because we got burned right away, this is not even guaranteed to two-shot, I think. Now it is. Okay, goes for discharge. We have a citrus on and not a cherry. There's... That's so much damage! Okay, so what this means is now if Pyroar kills this, Pyroar is going to be baiting CC or Plasma Fists. And we have like nothing that takes CC or Plasma Fists. Raichu kind of does, but then we're going to be baiting complete random move, and that's not good either. So what we could do is risk it for the biscuit and go like Ludicolo, where as long as Ludicolo, well, it still would be like random move afterwards. That's really not a good idea either. So like we could sack Pyroar, or we go top and play for the high roll. We maybe could have gone back to Raichu and then gone to top, actually. And Fake Out Mach Punch would have killed there, I think. That might have been the play, actually. I'm gonna go for the high roll. We would love this to be CC. And we'd love it to do just a little bit over and proc our Citrus. Things are going our way. Okay. We might actually get through this. We might actually get through this deathless. Things are going our way. Thank you, Faulty. So this is actually never CC now. This is always Plasma Fists. So we can weave a Fake Out in here. And we do 29 minimum to him. This is CC or Grass Knot. We want to see CC. It's not the end of the world. It does mean, however, that we can never get this thing to -2. But we can take it to -6 if we want. We could actually just run it completely out of Plasma Fist, I think. It should always be Grass Knot now. I think that's 3 Plasma Fists. Because top came in on a CC. We went to comment on the first one. That's why it was -1. And it's -3 now. So that should be 3 Plasma Fists. And 1 close combat and a couple Grass Knots. How many Plasma Fists do we have? $24. And it has 20 Grass Knots. So it will run out of Grass Knots before it runs out of Plasma Fists. Which means it'll start going for CCs on Croup. But in order to get there, we would have to take 20 Grass Knots on Viv. We take about 5%. We have a Citrus. Should be fine. So that was 3. It's 4. It's 5. Right, Plasma Fist, he has 24 of them. That's 6. We're steering a little bit. Seven. I could just go top, honestly, on the Grass Knot. All right, we're changing plans again. Yeah, that crit there means we guarantee kill this Mach Punch, I think, for sure. I'm sending it. We do 36% minimum with Mach Punch. Crits again. Holy, top, you are so fucking good. Okay. I have no idea what we get now, though. Okay. We are only dead to the top roll. That's actually really fucking bad, because now he can coil. And it could be Thunder Punch or Aqua Tail. That's actually really bad. This is the worst case scenario. This is really bad that we got this. That's really bad. No, okay, it's never Aqua Tail. This is always either Thunder Punch or Coil. Monka. second gen. Okay, looks like he went Thunder Punch. That's good, I guess. Suspected neutral. Maybe coil again. Could be. Tail's good here. I don't think there's any points to the fake outs. Just go for Giga Drain. Right there's cool. I think we go for Giga Drain again now. So I'm pretty sure he can't coil now. It has to be just Thunder Punch. I don't think we kill here. Almost. That's actually bad. We kind of want him to gain a little bit of HP back so that we can Giga Drain it. It should just be Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail does 7 to us unless it crits us. With Ludicolo. We could also go to like Raichu to give him another turn. We could go to Viv to put him to sleep and then go to... I'm down for that actually. Let's go Viv here. I'm gonna go Viv, I'm gonna Sleep Powder him, and then I'm gonna go to Ludicolo. So that way Ludicolo hopefully doesn't take any more damage, and we could give him a little bit more HP so that we can steal it from him. That way we get Ludicolo a little healthier. Farming his leftovers just a little bit here. We could protect this turn. Giga Drain does 32%, so we can let him gain back a little bit of HP. If we protect and then Sleep Powder and then swap, that's 3 more turns of 3/16. Let's assume he's at 20% right now. Divided by 5. Let's assume he's at 22 HP. 112 times or divided by 16. 7. So it's going to give me a 7 each turn. 22 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7. Because protect, he gains 7. We Sleep Powder, he gains 7. We swap, he gains 7. So I'm at 43. Giga Drain does 36 minimum. Okay, so let's just Sleep Powder and then swap. We probably could have protected, then Sleep Powder, then swapped to gain back as much as possible, but we didn't. We're not sure that we'd be able to kill there, and then we don't want to be in the same boat. Stay asleep, please. Oh, wait, this is gonna be Thunder Punch if he wakes up. Oh wait, this is bad. Wait, stay asleep. Stay asleep. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be Aqua Tail. I don't know who this is now. Ludi would have procced friendship. So true. He knows I believe in him. This is never Dragon's Breath. This is always Discharge. We have a Cherry Berry on Krook. We should never die to Dragon Breath crit. And so 2 stompings will take this kill. Alright, and then we get Lantern last. The problem is that we are baiting Ice Beam or Scald right now. And we really don't want Ludi to come in. Actually, it's kind of fine. We would rather it be Scald. The Ice Beam crit, I think, does kill Ludi. No, crit doesn't kill, but if he freezes us, that'd be really bad. We could go Raichu, and a Raichu should get us guaranteed Scald, I think. Okay, it was Ice Beam. As long as this doesn't crit, I think we get guaranteed Scald. I think we gotta dodge another crit after we absorb here. We're gonna heal back like 36%, but we might be dead to like discharge crit, especially if this burns. Okay, cool. He could also go Thunder Wave. We should have Cherry Berry, I believe. Perfect. Okay, Thunder Wave would actually be really good for us. We should win. I think we win now. Discharge would have done 34, so no, it didn't see kill. Not guaranteed. We are at 37, right? I think. Oh, we were at 31. Oh, well, then it could have seed killed. Not always, but it could have. That's Deathless Watson. I thought we were going to wipe. We did get a little fortunate, I think. Yeah, Ludi's a beast. This Ludi's cracked as fuck too. Riskless, true. So true. All right, well that's level cap of 38. It's a new badge on the counter. I'm gonna take a picture of the team. Look at that. Have you ever seen you seen this team? Have you seen this team come to Watson before? That's what I love about New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Honestly, this team is not that crazy. This team is not that crazy as far as teams go. Not as crazy as like my my Roxanne team was. My Roxanne team was wild. It's not Giga Insane. It's really not. I said it, but it's really, really not. Like, Pyroar, I think, has been known to be kind of a possible answer to... It's obviously, it's shitty, but it's been known to be a possible answer because of the fact that it is normal type and fire type for Rotom. And then Viv is kind of like, you know, is sort of known to be able to help with Zeraora. It can. I feel like Raichu is one you never see. And then usually it's like a Lee instead of a top. But... People also usually wouldn't bring. I guess if you're running monkey, maybe you would bring crocodile. But like if you have Torterra, you're never bringing a group. What was my team for Roxanne? My team for Roxanne, I don't know if you saw it, Faulty, but it was Hitmon top. So the normal stuff. Okay, the normal stuff. It was Hitmon top. And it was Carnivine. Those are probably the most two normal things I brought to Roxanne. The third most normal is probably Crawdaunt. I brought Crawdaunt to Roxanne. I brought Mightyena to Roxanne. I brought Vivillon to Roxanne, and I brought Execute to Roxanne. My answer to Zydog was Mightyena Ice Fang. My answer to Solrock was Vivillon. And then Execute was there to be a pivot, basically. Alrighty. Alright, well, two deaths. Two deaths post Watson is not terrible. I will say that the deaths we have are not great deaths. You know, losing right on is not fun. We don't like that. Viv's it, yeah, exactly. Viv was feared for its life. But it clutched. It did good shit. It was able to kill the Lunatone. This is what the box is looking. Box is looking interesting. We have two dead guys over here, being Boltund and Rhyhorn, unfortunately. Rhyhorn got triple crit by the Delcatty. Triple crit by the Delcatty. And then Boltund also got triple crit, but that was against Togekiss, which is much more noticeable. I'm pretty happy with this. I think this means we get Gardevoir right now, right? Yeah, Gardevoir is 38. So we get Gardevoir right now, which is really nice, I think. Future Sight. We don't get Dazzling Gleam until next split, but I think Gardevoir will be nice to have. We get Amoonguss. We'll get Starmie now. We get Empoleon, which I still don't know what moves to ever give Empoleon. And then I think because we lost Boltund, I think we are going to have to probably figure out. We're probably going to have to bring Zigzagoon, I think, to CRR. I'm assuming Crawdaunt learns Brick Break. And maybe Crawdaunt could do it. Brick Break does like 36%. We take 66 from Hyper Voice. Might be able to do it. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. I don't know if Mightyena can do it ever. We can kill with Crunch, but that means we're letting screens go up, which sounds bad. Galarian, Obstagoon. I didn't realize Obstagoon actually is 35. I wonder if would Obstagoon have been beneficial for Rotom at all? Does it learn Rock Tomb? It does not learn Rock Tomb, but it does learn like Ice Punch. I didn't think about that actually. I'm gonna look at this. It's a little like a little bit of a moot point now, right? Obviously, but so Goon, it doesn't take. I guess it takes a decent amount. Let's say we got lucky and that we're guts, and he burnt us. We were able to swap in on a Will-O-Wisp, and let's say we have Ice Punch. It's not a lot. Okay, no, we probably wouldn't do it because we don't have Sucker Punch or anything. But against the Indeedee, I think Obstagoon can lead, right? Surely. Yeah, it doesn't take that much from Hyper Voice at all. Pretty sure it learns Brick Break. Pre-burned, it does like 50%. It's really good. So you can like two-shot it. If it's guts, I guess. Okay. I am going to be done for today. I'm going to go spend time with my wife. It is Christmas Eve. I hope you all have a Merry, Merry Christmas. Those of you across the pond, like Faulty, I hope you're already having a wonderful Christmas morning. Those in the U.S., thank you for being here. Hope you have a good Christmas Eve, good Christmas. I'm going to go spend time with my wife. I'm going to have dinner, and we're going to go. I think we're going to. I want to see if she wants to watch a Christmas movie. Some kind of Christmas movie. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And is anyone on? Squirt? I'll send y'all a squirt. Why not? Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a good one. Scrub is a guy, can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Merry Christmas, y'all.